Be any worse right now. All right, it's back. Yay. It'll still probably go down a few more times, though. Because my bitrate has gone all to fucking hell. So we'll give it a minute before we continue on to see what happens. Holy shit, do I have 189 people watching this shit stream? Of my voice barely working and the stream now dropping down to sub-potato resolution? How did that happen? Damn my voice. Yeah, my voice is a bit croaky, isn't it? You must just have joined us. Welcome. No, my internet has just been really crappy recently, so it likes to drop my bit rate down to, well, let's just say lower than it needs to be for streaming for a few minutes at a time. I'm waiting for my... Oh, Mr. Roboto, thank you for your 10 months, dude. My favorite soundtrack in a movie game? I don't know if I have one in particular. There's usually... I just like one or two tracks from any piece of entertainment. But I really do like the soundtrack to Final Fantasy IX. You love the title for the stream, by the way. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good one. I agree. All right, it looks like the bitrate is going back up to normal levels. The steam pressure must have normalized. You know, it's back. The little lever is pointing toward the green area again. Let me go check my boiler. That's how the internet works, right? You just got to put some coal in the machine. Oi! More coal, more heat. Well, I think the view rate was just wonked out and I didn't have actually 180 viewers. My voice is like Bob Ross to you, so my voice paints a lot of the same picture every single day without much variation. Yeah, sure, I can take that. It looks like we're back in the normal zone, the normie zone for the internet. So I paused it as soon as everything went down so you guys didn't miss anything. We're still fighting zombos in the woods with, you know, Stone Age traps. Oh, shit, what were the name of the furry little bastards in episode 6? I can always remember them until now. Because I had a really good joke that we're basically defeating the Empire. Ewoks, yeah, that's it, Ewoks. We're fighting using the tactics of Ewoks. As it's well known that when you're facing high-tech space-age weaponry, tying a log between some trees is all you need. Let's begin. That's what we call a two-stage trap. What happens if I stand under it? That's right. Fall into my trap. Oh. zombie eradication tool brought to you by Acme Industries.
Nice timing. We're not going to be able to hold them off.
Normally, we only kill roadrunners
Where'd all these walkers come from?
or
We're
coyotes.
back inside the gates. Keep an eye out for stragglers.
How sick am I? I'm actually not sick at all. Just my voice is going.
Considering the circumstances and all. Thanks. Let's finish these guys
But the
off.
Goonies didn't really
We'll
use
leave them
traps. They
attracted and
got
walk us back
past
to the
traps.
school.
Am I gonna release my jazz solo?
Piece of shit. I hate this cleanup bullshit.
We zombies are really good at pawing at people. They got this zombie just backhanded us. Should Elon Musk invest in making cat girls? There's probably some money to be made there.
Good girl. Shh, shh, hey.
Shouldn't that dog literally die from
Hey,
that?
see you and Rosie are making friends.
Had a bad experience with the dog once.
Well, Rosie here can help you get over it. She's as cuddly as they come. Oh, except when she's mauling walkers, that is.
That walker came out of nowhere.
All right, fun's over. Let's get inside. I'm fucking starving.
Well, it wouldn't become a zombie,
Not
but
the
it should
only
still
one.
probably die from it.
How'd it go out there?
How do you think it went?
Be nice, Asim.
The safe stone's nearly dry. I could barely find enough for tonight. We're gonna have to scout out further if we want food for the winter.
We'll talk about it later.
Bullshit. We should talk about this right now.
I said later, damn it. Still standing, I see.
I'd call that a B+ performance there, Vi. You've done better.
Fuck off.
B- then. Now, Clem here. That was a solid A. A+ even. Don't be jealous, Vi. Be better.
Yeah, let's
You kick ass, Violet. A+.
that's all it takes.
know.
That's how you
You're
manipulate
both
people.
delusional.
You did a good job. I appreciate you. You could get any of these characters on your side if you gave them a stupid little badge that said, I appreciate you on it. That's how it works in these games. They're so easy.
They're pretty good. Monsters.
Come on, y'all. Food's here.
AJ!
Right in the noids. Shake it off.
Get back to goddamn wallop, huh?
So sorry about that. It happens sometimes.
He's a jumpy little guy.
You gonna be okay?
It's okay. You weren't planning on having kids, were you?
He can't go around punching people.
No, I'm
with it.
fine. I'm just recovering from head
Expect
cold.
to eat at the same table.
I'll talk to him. Hey,
Hey,
what are you looking at?
what's that bird doing? That's gross. He should stop.
Surviving.
The same thing you're doing. Surviving.
But we don't eat monsters.
Yeah, but if we could, we probably would.
I wouldn't.
I'm into
Whatever you
cannibalism.
say.
I wouldn't.
That's in my character
Gross.
sheet.
I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't know that it was Marvin.
Marlon.
Right.
AJ, I'm sure they'll forgive you. But we should go talk to them.
But I don't think they like me. I can just tell. They don't.
Just don't hit them.
Well, let's try not hitting them for a start. Or biting.
He snuck up on me.
AJ, listen. We haven't eaten for days. The car is gone. All that's outside these walls are walkers. Do you really want to go back out there?
No.
So we should apologize to Marlon.
She's changed so
Right
much
now?
than like she was in last season, where she
Work up
didn't want to
it.
join with anyone.
Let's talk to the other kids first.
Like, no, I know how this ends when you get in a group. Now she's like, oh, let's be friends.
It would take an army to knock this down. It makes me feel safer.
Is it just me, or has my voice gotten more raspy as the stream has gone on? That means I'm improving.
They can see over the walls with that. Smart.
They basically did a 180 with Clem's character, but yeah, she changes drastically from game to game.
There's that girl, I bet.
Here, take this bag of badges
Yeah,
that say
you wanna
I
talk to her?
appreciate you and give it to each one of them.
You mean, say I'm sorry?
Yes.
Starting to sound like David Hayter.
She's scary and always seems so mad.
You can do it. You just gotta
Metal Gear.
tell her why you did it.
Because of my thing?
Yup. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Just be honest. Yes.
I'm sorry I bit you sometimes. When I get scared, I do that, but I don't mean to. I just get scared, and I'm sorry, and I hope you feel.
Hey Snake, do you like anime? I prefer to like do Otacon impressions, really.
We can all get a little crazy when we get scared. Thank you for your honesty and your apology.
I did it.
You sure did.
Kept you wait. I don't even sound anything like Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? You're asking for the different version of Snake. That doesn't sound so gravelly. Why is it called a gravelly voice? I really couldn't answer that question. That's just always how I've heard it described. I guess it's just a way of saying your voice is really rough. I thought is he making a bone into a spear? There's better materials for that.
Hey,
Hey, you're new.
I am.
I'm carving a weapon.
Yeah, I can see that.
You're good at that.
You like that, huh, little dude? You want to see something cool?
I want to see.
Pretty rad, huh? That's how you fuck up some monsters.
Fuck up monsters.
Oh, that's how you
yeah.
drop your knife in the middle of combat.
That little dude said fuck.
Well, that was very easy to impress them.
Blocked off. Kids must have not wanted anyone to get through there.
I'm surprised no one in chat has been making, hey, Dartigan sounds like Marge Simpson jokes all night long. I was waiting for that. No one done it yet. Why am I collecting so many flowers in this game? Homie. Yeah, that's kind of close.
Yes. Redolent of rosemary, lemongrass, and possum meat. Now, if you can't find fresh possum in your neck of the woods, Squirrel, skunk, or vole can work in a pinch. But there's nothing quite like possum.
Hey guys.
Clem, AJ, this is Omar. Excuse me. Chef Omar.
Hello, and no, it's not ready yet.
Omar's a perfectionist. The slightest flavor out of place and he's grumpy for a week.
You can eat or you can eat right. All it'll cost you is a little patience.
I'll let you guys know when we're done.
Will I send Life is Strange 2? Yeah, but that one won't be finished for a while yet. I've already streamed the first 2 episodes of it. Bring me eggs. Only eggs can sustain me. There we go. See? I sound like Meme Marge. The meme version of Marge.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hey. It's you two. Clementine, right?
Yep. A sim, right?
What are you writing?
What happened today?
It's the middle of the book.
Chronicle everything.
Like a diary?
I try to think of it more like a history book. Those who do not learn from the past and all that.
You seemed really mad at Marlin back there.
He keeps pulling back the safe zone. We have fewer and fewer places to hunt, which means we're gonna have fewer and fewer things to eat.
The new girl went.
No, the live
and
stream isn't
helped
really
the
straining it that much.
Hunting party come back.
I might not
She-
be able to talk by the end of it, but who knows?
That is not yours to read, kid. Give it back.
It was just sitting there.
So?
AJ, give it back to him.
Okay.
Thank you. This thing is the only place I get any real privacy around here. Gotta preserve what I can, you know? I gotta finish this before dinner. Not to be, like, rude, but, you know. Bye.
We're here to make friends.
I'm not ready. Not yet.
Okay. Let's talk to someone else.
You've already talked to everyone, though. There is literally no one left. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. There is someone else. Oh, my throat isn't sore. It's just my voice is gone.
Hey guys.
Knock it off, 10. Heard you guys didn't have
You
the
thought
best
someone else was
introduction.
screaming because of my voice? I made that exact joke earlier.
Wasn't my fault.
10.
I really am sorry. Really.
I'm sorry too.
What is this?
Our graveyard.
You guys still do that?
Kinda, sorta.
So, who's buried here?
Nobody really. This is where we buried 10 sisters' belongings. Minnie and Sophie. Twins. Lost in.
Drinking enough water, I am.
Paying respects.
Should we do that too? Maybe?
Good idea.
Yeah. I think that'd be a very nice thing to do, AJ. Come on.
I mean, we don't know them, so, but sure.
Thank you.
Why is everyone dressed like they're from the 80s?
Yeah?
I'm ready. To talk to Marlin.
I mean, I know it's
Okay.
the apocalypse and you wear what you find, but I'm pretty sure they should be finding more modern clothes. I should whisper. If I whispered, you guys would not be able to hear me right now. No, I'm gonna try for two episodes and do it in 2 nights.
Clementine, right? I'm Brody. He's a sweet little fella. Figured there ain't a lot of room for sweetness still out there.
I'm the lucky one. He's just naturally good.
Naturally good. That's rare stuff.
You'll use Twitch captions, huh? I'm actually
sorry,
interested.
Eddie.
Turn on Twitch captions and
Please
see
stay
what it's
here and eat
describing
dinner
my
and
voice
not
is
go out
saying.
into the forest and get killed by monsters.
That could be interesting.
Well, don't sweat it, buddy. You can make it up to me by
I'd
teaching
love
me
to see
your
what an
technique.
algorithm predicts
You,
these
regular
words are.
heavyweight.
Hey, Clem! AJ! The stew's done!
Guys earned your supper after all.
Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served.
No
Thanks.
vegetables.
Wow, can't remember the last time we had a hot meal. This is really good.
You know, for a group that's starving, how did that girl get so fat?
Where are your manners, AJ?
Good night. Good night. Clem.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sure they shared as much as they could.
AJ, heads up. I'm full, kiddo. You can have the rest.
You sure?
You bet.
I'm all done.
God, you were so thirsty. It's a bit too much thirst going on there.
Me too.
Now what?
Hydrobot is going to give that guy a warning that, hey, you're too thirsty, pal.
Very important.
Oh, God. Good night.
Violet, it's time.
What's the game tonight, Lou?
War. The oldest game around. A game played by man and beast alike. The only game there is.
I don't know the game. The only card game I've played had less people.
Don't worry. You'll pick it up as we go.
It's easy. Everyone gets a stack of cards. Everyone flips one over. Highest card wins.
And the winner gets to ask Clem a question. What? I want to get to know you. We all do.
You want to know what your choices were in previous games. That's
And you
what
get
that
to ask
says
us
me.
one. It's only fair.
Oh, wait, what about AJ?
What about him? Looks like he's made a friend. Come on. You can take your eyes off him for one card game. Bet you both need his break from each other.
Yeah, maybe. This is his first time around anyone his own age. Sometimes he acts more like an adult than a kid. It's nice to see him act like a little boy again.
Lewis, if you would.
Way to go, me. So, about AJ. Where are AJ's parents? You two don't really look related, so... What happened there?
What do you think happened,
They're
actually?
dead. They were nice people.
Isn't the answer to
For the
that
most
question
part.
90% of the time going
Makes
to be
sense.
they're dead?
He's a nice kid.
For the most part.
Oh, they're vacationing in Hawaii. I'm just taking care of him for the time being.
Hey, I win.
Hey, you do. So, what do you want to know?
I think it has to be that one, right? I mean, I was remarking on that. Do I play with subtitles on? I don't, because I'm recording and I also put subtitles in my videos.
What's up with your haircut, Marlon?
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
She means it looks like a dead cat. Probably smells like one, too.
I look cool.
Whatever you say.
I say I look cool.
Booyah!
Come on, spit it out.
So, ever have a boyfriend?
Oh my god.
What? It happens. Perfectly valid question. You can ask me if I've ever had a girlfriend. I haven't, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure she's real
Nope,
surprised
never.
about that one.
Never.
Not even once.
Never.
It's not exactly a good dating scene.
I win. So, Clem, you can't have been alone this entire time. Who used to take care of you? Family? Anyone?
But
The
Lee,
first person who taught me about survival was Lee.
Zombie Breakfast Club.
What'd he teach you?
Lots of stuff.
Most important thing?
How to use a gun.
How to shoot a gun.
Useful stuff.
I taught AJ the same way, too. I win again.
You do indeed. Ask away.
That seems loaded, but sure.
Worst injury you ever saw.
I saw Walker get
need
hit
some
in the
tea.
head so hard both his eyeballs flew out. Pretty cool.
I saw someone have their intestines pulled all the way out. Like, all the way. It goes on for a while. We got a lot of guts.
Victory Violet. Here's something I love to ask when I'm in groups. Out of the four of us, who do you think is gonna die first?
That is fucked up.
Oh, I know.
Anyone but me.
Any one of you, but certainly not me.
So sure.
Made it this far.
So have we.
I'm the main character.
I am the greatest card player of all time.
Just ask your damn question.
Ever? Actually, never mind.
What? Ask it.
It's not a fun question.
Ask.
Ever had to kill someone you loved?
Lewis.
Hey, she wanted me to ask.
Oh, well, like, apparently that they didn't let me choose that, so yeah, we shot Kenny.
My friend Kenny.
What happened? What, like, led up to it?
His heart broke and never put itself back together. Believe me, I did him a favor. I think I'm done playing for tonight.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
You wanted me to ask.
Let's go, AJ.
Good night.
Night, AJ.
Long day, huh?
Yep, real long.
I hope you know Lewis didn't mean any harm there. He's just the world's biggest dumbass. Yeah, he's my best friend, so I can legally call him that.
So you always like to
Relax.
poker?
Get some sleep. Feel human for a night. In the morning, come find me. We can talk about making this long term.
We can stay?
We can talk about it.
Man, I really wanted to play Fish, an old maid. Oh.
Only way out?
Yep.
What is Clementine's hairstyle?
Good.
She's got the little hairball bun all the way on the left side. And then everything else is just out there.
This box has so many colors.
Well, must have been an artist living
Hey,
in
good night,
here.
Mike.
What's an artist?
It's like a person who colors a lot, draws, does pictures.
You mean like 10?
Yeah, like 10.
Huh. I like to do pictures too.
Oh, shit. I didn't know we would set you up in this room. I just wanted to grab something from the closet.
Take care, I will.
What the hell is it?
You take care of yourself.
Oh,
What?
that's what I was looking for. It belonged to Sophie. Ten's sister. He was asking for more art supplies and stuff, so I was going to.
Oh, sorry. We didn't know.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, it's just been sitting here for the past year and no one's touched it. If AJ wants to play with it, it's fine.
You should probably give it back.
You should probably give the box back. It doesn't belong to us.
Teaching
Thanks,
this
buddy.
boy right.
It's just that Ten wanted it since it was his sister's and all.
It's okay.
You can finish your drawing, though. I don't mind. Huh. I see you're, settling in.
All
Yeah, is
2
that
items of
okay?
it.
Sure. I guess. I always liked this room. Sophie had, paintings and shit on the walls. Lots of color. And Minerva. She was really musical. Not like Louis, though. She had actual talent. She had the most amazing voice. Real bluesy. Marlon always joked that he would scavenge a guitar and the two of them would tour the country.
What happened to that kick-ass deer skull? It's probably like
That
a
was a long
collectible or
time
something.
Afterwards, Brody and Ten took down all the paintings, and that was the end of it. I shouldn't have even brought it up. It's not a good memory. Guess I just lost my train of thought.
No, they sound like they were great friends.
Yeah, Sophie was a good friend. And Minnie, we were close. Me and her.
What exactly happened to them? Sophie and Minerva.
They went scavenging with Marlon and Brody out past the safe zone. Didn't make it back. It happens. Honestly, I just miss having someone around to talk to. There's just so many dudes. This place can get a little too bro-town for my liking sometimes. And I'm not exactly, a people person. You know? I know I sometimes have a habit of being a little bit too
You're
harsh.
cool.
You come off all right. I thought you were pretty cool.
Thanks, I guess. You were pretty cool too. Out there against those walkers.
Hey, Clem, I'm an artist now.
Not bad, kiddo.
I should be getting back. Thanks again for the box. You're pretty cool, AJ.
You're leaving those pencils behind.
See ya.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
see ya.
AJ, we made a friend.
Okay, Alvin Jr., time for bed.
Okay, here.
For me?
For the wall, to make our home look nice.
Hope you
That's a
feel
good
better.
idea, AJ.
I do feel better, bad boy. And thank you for your 7-month subscription. We're such a good
How
mom.
about here?
Oh. Do I
AJ?
have ligma? Sure. I have meme disease.
Hey there. What are you doing?
This is where I'm gonna sleep.
What? No, it's not.
It's safe under here. No one can get me.
Well, it's safe out here, too. Did you see the size of this place? It's huge, and there are plenty of brick walls to keep us safe.
What about the door? What if someone comes in? What if they try to hurt us? What if they steal our stuff?
I'll sleep with one eye open.
I'll keep watch. I'll sleep with one eye open if I have to.
Is meme disease curable?
I tried. If I stay here, no one can find me, and I can keep guard and watch over.
It depends.
I can protect us.
The more you're exposed to social media,
What's gotten into you?
the worse the disease grows.
Please, Clem. It's not so bad down here. I'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
Your choice, kid.
Under the bed. Here, for your head. Let me know if you get cold.
How's it going? I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
Okay. Good night, AJ.
I installed a new voice mod I
Yeah.
bought. So how do you like
I'm
it?
glad we're not sleeping in the car anymore.
I'm thinking of sticking with this one.
Yeah. Me too.
You know how you can buy voice mods for League of Legends? That's what I did. I bought the throat cancer pack.
He's gonna let us stay, right?
I guess we're gonna find out. Let's find his office.
I know where it is. I'll show you.
The kid
Up
just needed
here.
a pillow. It's probably warm that night.
Come on, Clem, this way.
Hey, AJ, wait up.
Sin's here.
You just finished the last filming for your first vid. Well, good luck on that, man.
Hey, Clem. Thanks for the pencils. I missed having colors.
Sure thing.
Who are these guys?
They're firefighters. That one's a policeman. She's gonna save the day.
But what are they?
These were the people who protected us.
Where are they? I've never seen one before.
They're dead.
They all died a long time ago, trying to save everyone.
Oh, they were weak.
What? No. They were brave. Strong. Now, give it to me and...
No, he's mine now.
Hey,
Oh, kid.
back.
No,
You don't even know what they are.
Okay, that's enough, you two.
it's not yours anymore.
That's not exactly how that works.
It's mine.
No, it's not.
Fine.
Thanks.
They're making these choices
You know
pretty
where
easy.
Marlon is?
I don't know. He should be around.
It's like, do you want to raise a
I need to
bad
find
kid
him.
or a good kid?
That'd be nice. Thanks, Ten.
It's like my little angel would never do those horrible things. How dare you
Hey,
give him
what'd you
detention?
find?
Do you want to be that parent?
It's a picture of Marlon and Lewis. They're so little.
Wow, they've known each other a long time, huh? Marlon? Stay back.
Oh, I should be using an S key here.
Whoa, what the hell's going on? Hey, it's okay.
Have I ever played Warframe? No, I have not.
You said dogs brought back bad memories. Sorry. I didn't realize you were so scared of them. But I swear, Rosie's not as frightening as she seems.
That's what every owner of a dog that is very
Same
terrifying
girl.
and very aggressive says.
See? She's harmless. She just needs to get to know you is all. Here. I'll show you.
Everyone was commenting on my voice. I
Do
can
you
imagine
trust
so.
Rosie. Sorry. I promise she's not gonna bite.
Okay.
Like
I guess.
I recorded those lines literally
Get down
2
on
hours
the-
before I completely lost my voice.
It's okay. She's not gonna hurt you. There you go. Now whistle and tell her to lie down.
Lie down, Rosie.
Even in the zombie apocalypse, they're still clipping the ears and tails of bulldogs? Really?
That's so cool.
See? Not so hard.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
And now Rosie will recognize you. She's really well trained. She was the headmaster's dog, back when this place was still functional. But when the world went to shit, he bailed. All the other adults did. Left us behind to fend for ourselves.
Wow, what a dick.
Understatement of the century. Now it's just us kids left. And I'd like it if you and AJ were a part of that. Both of you are plenty capable.
Is this my main source of income? Yeah.
Here.
Content creation.
This is the current state of our plan for gathering food. We are starting to run short. It's getting harder and harder to feed everyone in this school.
The greenhouse.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't get too excited about that one. We used to maintain it real well. Had plenty of vegetables growing. But it became overgrown. Upkeep was impossible. Yeah, we keep away from that now.
Look at hunting area.
What's the trap area?
Hunting grounds, more or less. Lewis built some traps out there to catch game. He and Sam are set to go check them today.
I didn't realize how much forest surrounds this place.
It's how we've kept ourselves from unwanted attention for so long. Well, for the most part, anyway. That's the only road that leads in and out of Erickson. If you go off it, you'll eventually end up in the valley. We used to have signs that led people to the school, but I took them down. Wanted this place to be hard to find.
That's the train station. There was a whole stash of food under the floorboards.
Oh, where you crashed your car. Pretty sure that place is a lost cause. There's a hell of a lot of smoke coming from it when we found you two. Walkers flooded in there after all the noise you made.
What's out here?
Oh, that's where we fish. I got a shack for storage right here. Right along the river.
Chose the furthest place
Secure
from
mostly.
our location.
Get the
Shelter.
occasional walker or two come by. Vi and Brody should be heading out there in a bit. One more thing. See these red lights?
Yeah.
So everything inside is the safe zone. It's been getting smaller over the years, and food's become more scarce.
So, why not go outside it?
We can't. Whenever someone goes outside the safe zone, bad shit happens. People die or disappear. I just... I could really use the help, Clementine. Taking care of these kids, it's not easy. I'm worried that if I don't figure something out, if I don't fix our food situation, I can't lose anyone else. We've already lost so much. Friends, siblings, I can't
I
let
know what
another kid die.
I know what it means to hurt.
I know how it feels to lose a friend.
I have felt
Well, multiply
hurt.
that by 30 and you'll know how I feel.
What?
Ha. Shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off like a dick. Everyone's counting on me to step up. Be the leader they need me to be. I really want to be that for them. You and AJ are two more mouths to feed. Maybe you can help me feed the rest.
So what do you need from us?
Lewis and Asim are heading to the hunting grounds, looking for rabbits. Well, Asim will, anyway. Just hope he shows up, if I'm really being honest. Violet and Brody are going upriver to do some spearfishing. And hopefully, those two get along long enough to get some work done. Both teams could use some extra hands.
On it, Chief. Well, Clementine doesn't have any experience with fishing, but she did hunt a rabbit in the last season. So I think I'll go with that. You guys want to go fishing? All right, Violet's the girl we bunked with, right? And Brody is the... Which one was Brody? Was he the thirsty boy? I'm just gonna go hunting.
Let's go do some hunting.
Yeah.
Take this. I don't want you getting lost.
Thanks.
We need all hands on deck if we're gonna find any more food. Just remember to stay in the safe zone. We need you to come back home in one piece.
So that means we can stay?
What? Do you think I was gonna throw you out?
Maybe.
Well, as long as we got enough to eat, you're both welcome here. Go get him, AJ.
All right, let's get going.
See you around.
What tragedy awaits? No, I actually think I figured out who I finally sound like.
Hunting grounds
I sound
are
like
usually
Sling
cleared of
Blade.
walkers. Sometimes they get caught in the
My
snares
damn
and
near
shit.
cut his head off.
You see a ribbon on a tree? Traps are nearby.
That's a bit of a big rope for catching
Watch
rabbits.
where you step.
Please, I think I can handle myself. I'm basically a ninja. Skilled in the craft of martial arts.
I too am a ninja.
Oh, you two? I thought I was the only one.
Me too.
I've watched Naruto.
We got work to do. Not all of us have the privilege of being Marlon's lapdog.
Oh, ouch. Someone's a little jealous. In my defense, I totally get things done. I just prefer to think of survival as more of a day-to-day task. So, you know, don't sweat the technique.
What about everyone else? We need to work together as a team.
I mean, sure, yeah. Sometimes.
AJ doesn't know what a cop or a
You act
fireman
like
is,
you're
but
the
he
only
knows
one
what
with a
ninjas
strategy.
are.
I play the long game. You gotta have plans B, C, and D.
And what if you don't make it that far?
Shut up a second.
I better get my quick time keys ready. He's read the scanlations of Naruto.
Hey, check this guy out. He's like a walker pinata.
Cut it down, fix the snare, and let's go.
I will. Eventually.
If you want food for the kid, I could use a hand. Or you can mess around with this idiot and starve. It's up to you.
Oh, you can starve. So dramatic.
Asim or Lewis. Let's goof off.
Want to take a swing? It won't bite. Well, that guy would, but the bat won't. You know what I mean? You get it?
All right, I'll take one swing.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Let's get that candy.
Sorry about a sim.
You gotta blind
Not
me
always
first,
so
you know.
lame. But lucky for you, this is team fun.
Team fun?
That's right, team fun. And your membership has just been accepted. Now, for our first order of business, a little batting practice. Woo! If the Olympics were still
I
a
just
thing,
realized
you get a
Lewis
silver,
is
no
wearing the
question.
coat from
A silver,
Macklemore's
huh?
song about
Well, I mean,
popping tags.
That could have been a lucky shot.
I've got this big ass coat. I'm gonna box some I can actually almost sing that line properly.
Now you just went and earned yourself a gold. Damn. All right.
Got $20 in my pocket.
Home run. All right.
This was good stress
Show's
relief.
over. See? Don't you feel a little better now that you blew off some steam? You need to get that energy out every now and again. Have some fun.
Yeah, I can't wait for our next round of batting practice.
Oh, yeah? Bring it on, Clem. I'm always down for a little adventure.
Is that so?
Life's too short not to be. A sim loves giving me crap about having a good time. Always telling me I'm not thinking long term. We need to guarantee our future. All that horse shit. But I tell him right back, there's only one guarantee. This moment. That's the only thing you got. Only thing any of us got. Might as well enjoy it.
If Facebook was still around, I would totally post that.
I'll untie your friend here and reset the snare if you go check on a sim.
Clem, come here. Look, it got one.
Also, the other coat, the other thing you could say the coat he's wearing is he's wearing the Bane coat.
It's a baby.
I was what? No,
Well,
can I do a
all meat
Bane
is
voice?
good meat.
It's not
Almost.
enough. Release it. Let it get bigger.
I'm hungry.
So am I. But we'll be even hungrier tomorrow if we don't let him go.
Tomorrow doesn't exist, dingus. There's just today. And today I'm hungry.
No one
Here.
cared who I was until I put on the coat.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
I can't watch.
It's a baby. There was no way a rope snare
buddy.
that big would have caught a rabbit.
Really? What are we supposed to eat tonight then? Ah, I get it. I wouldn't want to kill a baby bunny either.
He'll thank me in a few months.
If we live that long. All right. Well, the snares have all been reset and are ready to trap things. We good to go now?
Except for
or
that
what?
one behind us.
I'll take this back. You two should meet up with Brody and Violet and see if they've managed to snag any fish. This isn't gonna be enough for the whole school.
I like fish.
That's great. See ya.
Not much of a conversationalist,
Follow
is
me.
he?
The girls are probably near the shack.
Do you like fish?
I once ate a whole shark.
No, you didn't.
I'm surprised AJ knows what a shark is. I like turtles.
Where's Vi and Brody?
They should be here by now.
Clem, look. Monster.
Vi wouldn't have just left this out in the open. Wait, isn't that one of our spears? Clem, lock's busted. We might not be alone.
What about the giant blood stain on the door? Is that regular?
Stand back.
Let's do like Mike and kick the door open.
Holy shit! This place is wrecked. All our supplies are gone.
Why
I'll
were
take a
we
look
keeping
around
all of our
outside.
supplies so far away?
Hold tight.
Are we in danger?
Maybe. Cigarette. Hand-rolled. Is this a Bible page?
Clementine?
What the hell happened in here? Do any of the kids smoke?
Nope, nothing to smoke.
No sign of our thief.
Oh, she knows something.
Oh shit. We just walked a mile of river and the traps were all empty. No fish. None.
Someone robbed us?
Oh, great.
You like listening to
Now
my
we're gonna
voice
starve.
while editing? I can't imagine you like this version of me very much.
Fuck.
It's just... Fuck, it's okay. It's... Breathe, Brody. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
You're gonna be fine.
Fuck. Come on, come on.
Take a second.
Take a
Breathe
deep
in
breath.
and hold it.
Just shut the fuck up, okay?
Excuse me?
I have to tell Marlon about this.
We still need food, you know, to live. We definitely don't have enough here.
You guys figure it out.
Someone smoking Bible pages? Yeah, I think that's the villain.
So what do we do?
There's
Eat
too much
rocks?
symbolism going on there.
Can't eat rocks.
I'm aware.
Will Marlon kick us out if we don't find food?
Well, let's not find out.
Where else could we look?
Let me think.
A lot of choices. Am I going to be playing more than one episode tonight? I would like to. I would like to do episode 1 and 2, but we'll see. I'm not sure how much longer this first episode lasts.
The train station. It's not too far from here.
I don't know, that's pretty far outside our perimeter.
There
You
was food
went there
there
the
when
other
AJ
day,
and I
though.
passed through. It's worth a look.
You sure there was food?
Positive. Yeah, some of it was destroyed in the explosion, but there has to be something left. There was so much there.
Alright, fine. Lead the way.
That's so far outside our safe zone, and we only went there yesterday in force.
There. That's where the food is. A lot more walkers than last time, though.
We're gonna die.
It's either die here or die from hunger. Take your pick. Clem, maybe you should scope things out. You know the place better.
Let me get a closer look. Can't be too careful.
Look at body.
We barely got out of here. It was close.
Sounds scary.
There's a reason. I need to get in there somehow. Maybe there's another way in.
Jawless zombie model is still popular.
Could climb up there, but I don't know how that would get
I'll
us
see you later,
inside.
Western.
I used that bell to attract a walker before. Could try it again.
They do like to follow sound.
You look like you got an idea.
I thought they went after
The
smell.
noise from that bell could draw a lot of walkers. If one of us climbs up there and starts ringing it...
Lewis. I vote Lewis.
Hold on. I'd like to make an alternate suggestion.
Come on, Lou. You're loud, dramatic, a little annoying. You're
Go for it,
basically a
Lewis.
walking distraction.
I think you mean charming and theatrical.
I think she pretty much summed it up.
Ouch. All right. I see how it is.
I'll go with you. Give you some cover.
Fine. I'll do it. But if I die, I'm making sure Walker Lewis eats both of you first. I'll distract him until I see you guys reach safe cover. Then, I'll try to redirect the smelly patrol to give you guys a chance to sprint inside the building.
When we get into position, I'll signal you. Then you can do your thing.
Good luck!
Hurt the boyfriend's feelings. No, we're just making him a more better boyfriend material.
Hey, ugly! No, not you! Not
Forcing
you
him to
either.
man up.
Damn. Fine, make this confusing, why don't you? Hey, look! Got your nose! Got your nose! I'm just gonna all right, someone get this on. Ready? Nobody? Nothing, really? One more time. No, it's not. It's Jingle Bell.
So
How
far,
about this
not
one?
dead. So
Really?
far.
Nobody
My stealth
else?
skills improved.
You guys are killing it.
What is he waiting for? Come Come on, come on. Fucking noise.
Just give him a second.
We may not have a second.
Oh yeah, AMC pretty much
Okay, AJ,
really screwed over Frank on that.
Get out.
Sounds
First
good.
season of
Let's
Walking
make it
Dead was probably the only one I ever watched. After that, I was like, nah, this is kind of crap now. Now we find out if not killing these two is gonna come back to haunt us.
Yes, these will be perfect.
Clint,
You don't even know what's in them.
Try it out. See if it works.
That's not how an oil lamp works. You gotta light that up.
Gonna need your help on this one, kiddo. You still got your gun?
just in case.
Just in case.
You've only got 2 bullets in that. You should not be spinning the chamber so they're not the bullets lined up for the next shots.
Good job, AJ. Is there more?
Rice.
Keep it coming.
Swear to God, if he pulls the mayonnaise jar out that looks like mustard, I'm gonna freak.
Stand. Slowly. Don't yell. Don't try anything. I won't hurt you. If I don't have to.
Do not fuck with me.
I'm not here to fuck with you. I'm here to get some food. Same as you.
Oh. Smoking Bible verses.
You and your friends made a lot of noise out there. It wasn't hard to follow. You live close by? You knew about this place already and organized some effort to get inside.
I've seen those cigarettes before. You messed up our traps, didn't you?
Guilty as charged. But it was an honest mistake. I can be a real butterfinger sometimes. You look a little young to be out on your own. You got a group? Count you plus the 2 outside, I'm thinking maybe more?
You ask too many questions. I don't like it.
Fine. We can play it like that. If you want. Now, I'm gonna fill this pack real slow.
We worked
Looks like
hard
it's
to
already
get this
filled.
stuff.
Well, hey there, Squirt. Playing hide and seek, are we? Now that's impolite.
Don't steal from us.
I'm not stealing. This isn't yours.
I can kill you, you know.
Come on, kid. I'm faster than you. Listen up, Squirt. You're gonna quit pointing that gun at me and let me go my Mary. You understand?
Attack
It's
Abel.
gonna take a little
We
bit
can't let him
now,
dirty his own hands.
like it never happened.
AJ, get down!
You piece of shit!
Take a bag and fill it up.
Got him. We have to make this look dramatic, so let's all just panic and run out of here rather than sneaking.
What happened in there?
Just move. I'll tell you on the way.
You think you'll have a brother come up? They're really good at themology. You killed my brother, Abel.
You are not listening to me. Marlon, listen to me. I am telling you, the place was ransacked.
It's fine. We'll deal with it.
Why were they running
y'all a
again? To make it
while.
look dramatic.
How poor are they that have not patience?
We got a lot of fucking rice.
Sam! Mitch! Check it out! Food!
That's like a lot of food.
Observant as ever, Mitch.
I can't believe this. Look at it.
You're our savior, Clem.
Like, seriously, it's a lot.
Lewis and Violet helped too.
Neither of them ever brought back this much before.
Yeah, that's a jar of beans he's
Neither
holding.
you.
You know that jar that looks like it's full of salt and rice? Totally
Where did you find all
beans.
this?
The old train station. Clem knew where it was.
Train station. That's outside the safe zone.
We'd have even more, but we ran into the creep that fucked up our fish traps.
Creep? What creep?
Clem saw him smoking those nasty-ass Bible cigarettes.
He had weird, different colored eyes.
Did he follow you?
Nope. I shoved him into a pack of walkers. They took a chunk out of him.
It was awesome.
Murder.
Look, I don't know if he got out of there, but if he did, he won't make it for long.
You attacked him? What the fuck? If he survived, you know he's coming back for revenge. What the hell were you thinking? This is fucked.
He had a
If I hadn't
gun.
done what I did, he would have shot us. I made the right call.
Bullshit! What if there are others? You don't know what people are capable of out there.
Think again.
I just...
Girlfriend.
I won't. Just... not again. Fuck!
What the hell's going on here?
She took them outside the safe zone. They saw someone. You know what that means!
Enough! Just means there's a hungry guy out there looking for food. It's happened before. You are overreacting.
You can't be serious!
Come on, let's go somewhere and talk about this.
If anything happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Am I sick? I was sick. I'm kind of over it now, but my voice is still gone.
Clem, I know I asked you for help. You did. You did. But... shit. God, nothing's easy.
No one died. You don't have to worry.
I always do, though. Can't help it.
I care too much.
Well.
That's my only fault.
At least we're eating tonight. For the next few, I'd wager. I'll go talk to Brody. Thanks for the haul, Clem. You guys should go enjoy it. You've earned it.
Don't sweat it, Clem.
Ever since we lost Sophie and Minnie, Brody's been freaked out by anything that happens past the safe zone. She'll be alright eventually.
Still, we should make sure this is a one-time thing. We can take Rosie out in the morning, see if she catches a scent. You know, just in case.
I'm gonna go clean up.
I think I'll go too. See you later.
Don't worry about them. They're just sad.
sad. Why?
My sisters died around this time last year. I think it's starting to get to people.
Doesn't it get to you?
Not really. Dying's not scary. I mean, it's sad, but not scary.
Don't worry, the world will
You've
break
been
you
living
soon
too
enough.
long. When you see more death, you'll be a lot more afraid of it.
Or maybe a lot less. I try not to focus on them being gone. I like picturing where they'd be now, instead. Sophie was awesome at making stuff. She'd build a place big enough for all of us to live. And paint it too. And Minnie'd be playing whatever new song she wrote. I guess death doesn't scare me because I know I have something waiting on the other side. Someplace safe and happy. All of us together.
Looks like a nice place to wind up.
Yeah, I think so too. A lot better than some smelly old school.
Who are those guys?
The walkers who killed them.
You want them there too?
They weren't always walkers. Wherever this place is, everyone gets
Yeah, being an atheist means not injecting your atheist beliefs
the way they
into someone just saying something what they believe.
Sometimes I draw
That's the annoying
Sophie,
an atheist kind of person.
The way they probably left.
It's like, I'm afraid you're mistaken. There's no such thing as heaven.
Sometimes I draw this too.
Can I be there?
Sure.
You need to get on my level of intelligence if you wish to
You wanna be
continue
there
this
too?
conversation.
I promise I'll draw you well.
Draw me like
You just
one of
gotta
your
hold still.
Alabama girls.
Sure, why not?
Oh, I almost forgot. Here you go.
Am I sick? Yeah. Well, was
It's
sick.
yours.
On the mend now.
It's ours.
Tin's got some
getting
real
late.
talent. I'll be the judge of that
Yeah.
game.
You guys should get some sleep.
Aren't you coming?
Not yet. I want to finish this first.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
You just cancel the stream? Well, I've already canceled 3 streams for the past couple days because I literally could not talk at all. It was like today was the first day I could actually talk and make mouth noises that you can actually understand. I was like, okay, I'm going to stream today.
Stand back.
That's what it's like when Mike comes into the chat.
Time for bed, little guy.
Seems
Can
more
I stay
badass
up?
in practice, or the way
No.
you feel it's going to be,
2
than it
more
actually
minutes.
is.
Tell you what, you lay down, and then we'll see.
Can I still
You got
whistle?
in bed by yourself.
I like it here. We gotta go hunting. And Lewis let us hit the walker like a pin... a pin...
Pinata.
Yeah.
It's French.
And that was scary, but it was
I
fun.
remember it. Pinata.
It's nice, not driving everywhere or running away. But the ranch was nice too. Before the blood.
This isn't the ranch.
Do you like it? I like it. Now that I'm used to it.
I do. I really do. It's good to feel safe somewhere. There, you gotta stay up 2 minutes more. Time for sleep.
I'll lay
How do
down.
you
when
even know
go
what
out.
time it is?
All right, give me a
You
minute.
gotta watch? You don't know. The ranch is where the people from the last season sent AJ after he survived his childhood illness.
There.
You have to water flowers.
I know.
Don't forget.
I won't.
Good. I don't want them to die.
Suddenly, life is strange. Like, don't forget to water your plant.
Those look different than the other ones.
They are different. They're fake. They don't need water.
So they never die?
Never.
Well, lucky flowers. But they're not as pretty.
There.
That's a good drawing. He's a good artist.
Your picture's good too.
Oh, I know.
So used to lugging this everywhere, never knowing when we'd find any supplies. I feel a lot lighter.
Where can I put my deer skull?
I'm not sleepy.
Liar.
I guess I can't put my deer skull down here. Deer go... Oh, the door. Okay. Apparently not. Oh, there it is. Over the door, you meant.
That's cool.
I know, right?
Like, really cool.
It only traumatizes me. You know, I've got a story of myself when I was a kid. I had this really great werewolf mask, and I hung it on my bedpost. And then I went to bed, and when I woke up, you know, sleepy little kid, I had forgotten that I'd done that. So there was just a giant werewolf face looking at me from the bottom of my bed. And I literally would not get out of bed or get out from underneath my covers because I was literally too terrified. Because I was like, oh no, there's a monster. So my mom literally had to come and get like, why are you still in bed?
Bite. And if they
try,
try,
oh, the mask.
I never let them bite.
Come on, play it right. One time.
Bang.
Good work. And thanks.
We don't need no covers. We in a video game. You guys ever just, you know, sleep on top of your covers all the time and in your clothes?
What's that? Shh.
Why am I streaming when I'm clearly sick? Well, I'm not sick. I was sick. Today's the rebound day.
There's voices in the pipes.
I think someone's in trouble.
Is it us?
No, not right now. But we should help them.
If it's a monster, we should kill it.
I don't
Apparently
think it is.
modeling characters taking clothes off or blankets is actually very difficult.
You got your gun.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back.
So most of them don't consider it worth it, so they just like
Stay safe.
don't show it happening.
You okay?
They sound mad.
Ironically, one of the few
I'll find
times
out
I
what's
can
going
remember
on.
a scene in a video game where characters are taking off their clothes is one of David Cage's games. It's the awkward-looking sex scene, or a few other scenes actually in Heavy Rain. Even Dart turned into a zombie. Follow the noise.
Basement.
What deep, dark, goosebump-style secrets are we about to uncover?
This lock's from both sides. Can't pick it. I have to find another way to the basement.
There's no way you can know it's locked from both sides. That wouldn't even make sense. It's locked from both sides. No, it's locked from... it's just one mechanism. I don't think Clementine knows how locks work. How would you even do that? You'd have like, I need you to lock this door behind me, and then I'm going to lock it from my side as well. And then that also means, well, doesn't that mean the door can never be opened?
According to the map, there should be another entrance to the basement around here.
Make a note of that. That's good material. Oh, well, it's not stormy. I guess it could be stormy winds.
No, wrong way.
You have brick. Heavy. That's some good stuff. You have brick. I'm gonna, due to my voice barely working, I'm gonna continue this stream using a series of tongue clicks. It's a first for Twitch. Well, there's not too many other ways, sweetheart.
No, wrong way.
I'll decide that for myself, all right? Okay, now that I've seen it, it's clearly the wrong way. We need to find a way downstairs, right? So... leads out. She said that's the wrong way. Try the doors by the front. Okay, there we go. You are unbelievable. I'm sure they won't hear that. You got bored, so you started watching Markiplier. Oh, he's streaming now, isn't he?
Damn it, Rudy. You don't even know for sure it was them. She also said he got bit, which means he
gonna bother us?
You know he's not alone. Those bastards are back, and it's only a matter of time before they find us. You know that shit!
Nothing to you!
There you go again, getting so
What do you
mad!
want me to do? You're making me mad!
Oh, we have to tell the others about what you did!
Who's there? Show yourself!
Clem!
What are you doing down here, in the dark?
Brody and I were just talking.
Oh, making out. Yeah, we're totally making
Shut
out.
You had a busy day.
I was asleep. You guys woke me up.
So sorry about that. I didn't think anyone would
Thanks
hear
for
us.
rescuing us,
You wanna
by the
tell me
way.
what's
We
going
accidentally
on?
locked the door upstairs from both
It's really none of
sides
your
somehow.
business. Go back to the dorm.
The man you met at the station. We got history.
Brody! Don't listen to her, Clem. She's acting crazy. She gets this way sometimes. She's just got to tune it out.
Don't be afraid, Brody.
Don't be afraid, Brody. Say what you have to say. What history?
Marlon let him take the twins. Him and his people.
Brody!
10 sisters. I thought they were killed by walkers.
That's the story we told everyone.
Shut up!
Because Marlon was so ashamed of what...
Oh, he a bad guy.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry.
Shit! What have you done?
I'm so sorry. You're gonna be okay. I promise. God damn it! Help! Did you say it? I told you not to say it!
What?
Please be okay.
Get away from her.
Away from her.
Come on, Brody, come on.
I mean it, Marlon. Step back!
It's clearly not a plastic
Okay.
flashlight.
Okay. Just stay with her. There's a first aid kit down here somewhere, right?
First aid kit? Brody, it's me, Clem. Just stay still.
Who?
Oh, the eye. They animated the eye so...
Clementine, remember?
Clem, you're in danger. You and AJ both.
What danger?
Marlon will kill me if I tell. He's scared.
I think he already did.
And when he's scared, he gets angry.
I'll deal with Marlon. I promise you that.
Yeah, you will. You're strong. And he's not. If those raiders come back, Marlon said he'd let him take you.
Take us?
To make him go away. Like he did. Like he did with 10 sisters.
Brody.
Oh, fuck. No.
And that's why you buy Maglite.
Do. She's gonna turn.
Marlon! Marlon, you son of a bitch! Don't do
I'm
this!
sorry. I can't let you talk to the others.
Damn it! Marlon!
We broke the lock. How did he slam that back?
There's a gap. If I could find something really thin,
Oh, that bar.
I could force it in there and lift up the latch. Can't find anything in this dark. Yes, flashlight. That'll help.
Already? Well, at least we know the flashlight does a pretty good job. Oh, well, see you later, Neospace. Sorry, it was boring.
This'll work.
You have ruler. Time to do some measurements. Now, there's only a zombie who shouldn't be really that good at hiding.
Hold!
You're with a flashlight. You know it's got the heft. Hey, Red Hoof, keep with the 8 deal with host, man. And welcome, Red Hoof viewers. Oh, so many cues. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was actually one of the better scenes they've ever done in this series. That was actually kind of spooky. I don't think any of my mods are here right now. What's the problem? Someone's rolling in chat.
AJ, put the gun down. Get this fucking psycho away from me!
Oh, sweet, we got a cool filter.
She's in the basement. She murdered Brody.
What?
Who is trying to spoiler troll? Give me a name.
Is that blood on your face?
SB
Brody?
Sway is
Did you see it
spoiling.
happen? Is she a walker now?
That's bullshit, Marlon! Clem! You killed Brody. You hit her so hard, her head split open.
Alright, just 1 second. Let me deal with something. If I remember the correct band command. No, maybe it's /ban. Whatever there you go. Troll taken care of. Sorry for whatever he did. I wasn't spoiled. I never saw anything, so still good for me. Sorry if he spoiled anything for you guys. Peace has been restored to the kingdom. Also, by the way, Red Hoof, thank you again for that, for the host, man. All right, let's get back to the end of this episode. Sorry that none of my mods are here tonight. I think they're all busy.
That's a lie! I saw you kill her!
What the hell is going on?
Look at her hands! She's covered in Brody's blood!
Jesus Christ, Clem.
What did you do?
We saved their lives when anyone else would have kept walking! We fed them, we kept them warm, and this is how they thank us! Guns being pulled and murder! Well, fuck them!
Marlon!
Jesus Christ.
You shoot me? And what do you offer up to your raider friends when they come knocking?
What the hell is she talking about?
He won't do it because he needs us alive.
Shut up!
Brody
Yeah, I might
told
need to
me
consider
Marlon was going to
adding a
give
few
me
more
and
mods
AJ
to
up
this
to raiders
stream.
in exchange for safety. The same way he gave up Sophie and Minnie. Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, Clementine! Let her talk!
Brody told me the truth, and that's when Marlon killed her.
Come the fuck on! They only met up with these
can't
raiders
trust the guy who looks like he's from Lost
Clem
Boys.
insisted they go out there! Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Shame I don't believe in those. First thing she did was attack you, Ted. Think about how scared we all were when the adults left. I pulled us out of that fear. I gave us
Am
some
I still
courage
sick?
again.
No, I just lost my voice.
Who are you all gonna believe, huh? Johnny come lately and her little fucking lunatic? Or me? Your friend?
I mean, I'm totally not acting crazy right now.
She did help us get food. What good is food if a group of outsiders just gonna come along and take it?
Lewis, don't let him do this.
I totally helped you.
I am not involved.
What?
I like you, Clem, but Not
I
me.
ain't that thirsty.
I'm sorry. You're
The Zakiro vid was
on your
awesome.
own.
Thank you.
sorry.
You can do the right thing here, Lewis. Just step the fuck up.
Shit. Marlon, come on, man. Drop the gun.
Lewis! She killed Brody! We can't let her walk away!
Clem, I gotta trust Marlon. I gotta. I always have.
Brody trusted him too.
Brody trusted him. And now she's dead. And he killed her.
Take that back!
Oh, sweet.
You don't know what you're doing, man.
Come on, dude, just drop the gun. This is how adults do things, not us.
Stand down, Marlon. Be reasonable.
My Lost Boys now.
You don't get
Who's
it.
the Ruvio now, you piece of shit?
You don't understand at all. Do you? I'm trying to protect you! All of you!
Is this game really loud on your end too?
Every fucking one of you!
You are fucking failing. Brody's dead. Sophie and Minerva are gone. You suck at protection.
Shut your fucking mouth! I made the right call. I saved the lives of everyone in this fucking school. If they came back, I'd do it again.
Excuse me?
I didn't realize we were so fucking expendable.
They told me they died.
I had to save the rest of you, okay?
You gave my sisters away.
This is one of those you can't
Why
handle
would
the
you
truth
do
moments.
something like that? I trusted you, Marlon. They trusted you.
Easy, because he's a coward.
I wanted to get them. Stage some kind of rescue. Honest, Ted, I just couldn't. I was too afraid.
You killed Brody because she knew.
I didn't mean to. I didn't want this. I wanted to save all of
I want
you.
to continue to beat him
Sophie,
emotionally. Cripple him as a
Minerva.
man.
I didn't want to hurt them.
You're pathetic.
I know. Always was.
That isn't true.
No, it is. You were just the only one who couldn't see it. I know I betrayed you. All of you. Just let me leave.
You'll never have to see me again. Just let me become a bad memory. Just give me that. Please.
No, you can stay. We want to torment you more.
Fine.
That was not the answer I picked. I thought I was raising him to be a good boy.
What? I aimed for the head.
What about my choice, game? All right. 44% of players chose to let AJ go through the window in the train station. Apparently, what this means is that most people don't know how to raise children, and they're overprotective helicopter moms and dads. You and 47% of players went hunting with Lewis and Assam. You and only 29% of people let him sleep under the bed. Shameful. Pretty much everyone pushed that guy through the window. You and 39% of players turned to Lewis for help. Why did no one like Lewis? Am I the only one? Is everyone like being an overprotective dad for Clementine? Like, no, you stay away from my little think that's enough to get me to laugh,
for a long
Shaggy.
time, for some place we could call home. Just when we thought we'd found a huge stash of food, it turned out to be a trap. That could have been the end. But I woke up and found I'd been saved by a guy named Marlon, the leader of a community, living inside an old boarding school.
By the way, guys, we're going to soon start a playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade.
Real one.
Get ready for that. That's going to be really good. I've been wanting to stream that game for literally since I started streaming.
See if any food
And
survived
now
the
it's relevant
explosion.
again.
But someone else had the same idea.
Yeah, Bloodlines. I want to make sure my voice is completely back to normal first, though.
Walkers.
No, not
Marlon
Vampire.
and Brody in the basement that night.
Very different
about the man
vampire
we'd
game.
seen, and I learned why Brody was so afraid.
Will I be doing a Malkavian run? Probably not.
The man
Because
was
I'm
part of
also
a group
probably
of
going to record it
raiders
for a
they'd
possible
run into
video.
A year ago.
And that
Marlon
would
treated
cause
Tennessee's
some
older
issues
sisters
trying to
to the
make,
raiders to keep
because a
himself
lot of the
safe.
stuff Malkavians say doesn't make sense, or you have to like,
He
read
attacked
into it.
Brody and locked me in the basement with her.
Oh, you just got that game this morning? Make sure you download and install the fan patch that
Marlon
fixes all the
stole
bugs and
AJ's
everything in the
gun
game.
and tried to convince them I
Otherwise,
had
it's almost unplayable. Yeah, if you're going to play Vampires the Masquerade,
backed
get
me
the
up.
fan patch.
With everyone against him, the fight went out of Marlon. I told him he could stay, but he couldn't be our leader. But then, Marlon was dead.
That was just fucking hilarious.
Pulled the trigger.
Like, oh no, a bullet in my forehead.
To always aim for the head.
You beat the game without any patches. Back when the game came out, it was so broken. If you wanted to beat the game, you would literally have to bring up the console monitor and turn on no clip at times. Do I recommend Vampire to huge vampire lovers? No, that game is garbage. Even to fans of vampires, I would say there's better options. I would rather play the PlayStation 1 Blade game than play Vampire. And for anyone who's played the PlayStation 1 Blade game, you know what a pile of ass that was. How did no one notice AJ moving behind Marlon? It's called off-screen stealth.
Made you some coffee. It was in the kitchen. Tin said I can have some. I didn't steal it.
I recommend Vampire if you want to alienate people and lose friends.
I'm surprised you remember how to make it. We haven't had coffee in a long
No
time.
sugar or milk?
Put it in hot water.
I taught you better than this.
You're right. Thanks.
Last night, with Marlon, I heard Lewis and what he called me. Am I a murderer?
It's okay. I'm a murderer too.
No! Oh my god!
Shit! We could get medicine from the nurse's office.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that'll help.
The kid blew his brains out. You shot him. He's dead. You're a murderer. You got Marlon to give up. You saw how broken he was. What the fuck did you teach this kid?
Lewis called me a murderer. But we're supposed to kill bad stuff. Monsters. Did I do it bad? I thought Marlon was bad. He killed Brody. He kept telling lies.
Lewis was right. Sometimes people do bad things, like Marlon did. But when you shot him, he wasn't a threat to us anymore. If you kill someone when they're no longer threatening you, that's murder.
25 to life.
What are we gonna do?
I'll be a great mom someday. I think so too. I already have the 40-year-old smoker mom voice.
Back off, all of you!
It was under control! I talked Marlon down, then he murdered my fucking friend!
Take AJ, go inside.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, just let them go back to the dorms? What happens the next time one of us does something this kid doesn't like? Should we expect a bullet too?
That's not what happened.
It's exactly what happened. It was over. The little Mr. Trigger Happy decided otherwise.
No, he wouldn't do that. He'd never hurt any of you. It was... Marlon threatened us.
AJ pointed the gun first.
Get it, Louis. Just back off, okay?
Back off? Seriously?
See, I guess he's lost his thirst.
Clem, if I'm a murderer, am I gonna die too?
What? No.
Well, I think murderers are like monsters, and I know what happens to monsters. Nothing good. Nothing good at all.
AJ, you're not a monster.
They think I am. I wish they didn't.
We're going to fix this. You and me. I'm going to help you atone.
Atone?
It means make up for what you did wrong.
You're gonna draw pictures for people, and
We'll
trust
make
me,
it
it'll
all
work.
right with the others.
They're really easy to convince.
For God's sake, someone help me with this!
Saved you from that car wreck, and you fucking murdered him?
Get back, Mitch.
Get back.
Or what? You gonna let him kill me too? Then who's next? A Sim? Willie?
I kind of want to go for that, but
Haven't
we don't want to make the
enough people
situation
died
worse.
tonight? Brody, Marlon, we can't keep killing each other.
Fuck are you saying that to me after what he did? Screw both of you.
Assert dominance. I thought of doing it, but I wanted to make friends.
Hey, what is it?
You've killed a lot of people. You told me your friend Lee became a monster. But you didn't kill him because he wasn't a threat. Is that why you didn't kill him?
I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it. He was too important to me.
I don't want to lose you.
Some say he is still chained to that radiator.
I love you, Clem.
I love you back.
They didn't make that canon. I think they just chose it for me since I didn't have the save on file.
Hey. Violet said to come get you for the funeral.
Really?
We used to have them more. Then we stopped. It seems right, though. I brought you something.
For me?
I figured you'd be afraid, with everyone all upset. But you were brave last night. Like a firefighter.
Must break their pride and
No.
secure their loyalty by
Firefighters
force.
are good.
You'll make a good dictator
I'm a
one day.
murderer.
No, you're not. You gotta have a trial first. They decide that stuff in a courtroom. That's how it works. Worked before. Back then, there were all kinds of rules about who was innocent, who was guilty.
We have to decide things for ourselves now. We can't rely on other people to make the rules for us.
Who
What did the
decided
policeman do?
you're a murderer?
Clem. But she's right. So's everyone else.
I think you're okay. You sure you don't want your firefighter?
You should keep him, 'cause you're good like him. But maybe we could play with him later? Together?
Sure. After the funeral. They buried them already. Vile'll start it soon. See you out there.
This is gonna be hard. Everyone's going to be upset. We need to show them we care, okay?
Okay.
So, I'm gonna bring the skull, the deer skull, and place it on his grave. It's what he would have wanted.
least these won't die.
I just wanted to say something depressing for no reason.
Almost dead.
They'll live if we water them.
No, they still die. Once you bring them inside, they only get a few days.
Oh.
You know, I have never been into drinking coffee. I don't see how... Other people act like it's something they have to have in the morning, but to me it's never thankfully been that way. It's like, coffee doesn't really taste that good. I don't want any.
Time to go.
Soon.
But everyone else I know is like, I can't start the day without the Joe. It's like, what is up with everyone else's body chemistry that isn't going on with mine? Like, no, even with like, creamer and sugar and stuff, I still don't like coffee.
They look good together.
Do you think his is better?
No, I like them both.
Well, I'm guessing some people who drink it often, maybe they don't like it, but they still feel they need it to start their morning. And I just never have been that way.
Ready?
Then again, I have a lot of weird body things like that don't line up with the normal society. It's like, I am pretty sure I should be going to Xavier School for Gifted Children, but not as one of the cool X-Men, like one of the ones that can't turn into a superhero. Just like, yeah, I just got like 6 fingers. Still makes me a mutant, though. I taught him to regret his actions.
I did that.
Come on.
Just popped his head like a fucking water balloon. I did that. My mutant ability is to point out sins and things. It's pretty common, mutant ability. You were born with 6 fingers and you have to say, it's severely overrated. I look forward to the day when gene therapy is advanced enough that we can just do whatever the fuck we want with our bodies. Like, yeah, I've kind of always wanted an arm on my hip. That seems like a good idea.
Oh,
cold stairs everywhere.
So what? They knew Brody, didn't they?
Yeah, but Marlon...
Just leave them alone.
Shit.
Clem? What? Why do people have funerals?
Brody and Marlon.
Tin said they used to have them more.
They died.
But I don't get it.
Well, to say goodbye to someone you've lost.
But they're dead.
This is your last chance to see them before they're gone forever.
I made them all sad. Like if someone took you away. Does everyone get a funeral?
People do. Some animals, too.
Even monsters?
Everyone gets one.
Even monsters.
10. You ready?
Brody, you always said you wanted to go to the beach. So, I drew it for you.
Marlon was... I can't. Not
What
for
about the other
Marlon.
girl who died? Why
With what
don't
he
we
did
have
to the
something nice to
twins
say
and
about her?
Brody,
You didn't even like Brody. You were always mean to her.
I can't. Someone else do it.
Bitch.
Dude, don't.
Seriously, Lewis? He was your best friend. He wasn't perfect, but he deserved better than to get gunned down by that kid. AJ killed him like it was nothing. We all saw it, and no one stopped him.
You're right, Mitch. Marlon didn't deserve what AJ did to him.
I know what I did. I'm sorry. I know I'm a murderer. But I'm gonna,
Not murder
atone.
anymore.
Yeah, atone it.
Fuck, I can't listen to this.
What I did was bad, and I'm gonna make it up to you. I promise.
You don't have to make up shit. Marlon was a fucking murderer and a liar, and if we'd all asked more questions about Minnie and Sophie disappearing last year, none of this would have happened.
She's got a point.
Shut up! It wasn't Marlon's fault.
Then whose fault was it?
I agree with Violet.
Violet's right. You all share responsibility for what happened to Sophie and Minnie. And to Brody.
And what about Marlon? Who's responsible for that?
Me.
See what I mean? How can any of us trust these fucking people?
What are you saying?
I'm saying they gotta fucking go. Take a vote. Majority decides. They stay or they leave. Today.
That does seem fair.
Are you serious? It's bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Sure. Go ahead and be
I don't wanna
democratic.
leave, but if you all decide we should, we'll go.
Clem.
You heard her, kid. A vote's the only way to settle this, or we'll be arguing forever.
Fine. I guess we're fucking voting.
Lewis needs to vote. Could you go get him? And try to talk to him.
What will happen in between then that will allow me to
Here,
get
girl.
them all on my side? Does the
You
dog
guys
get
go
to
wait in
vote?
the dorm. I'll come get you.
They grew sideways out of each pinky finger from the bottom section.
Please
Had them for
don't
4
kick us
years.
out.
Oh, you mean you actually did have
Come
6
on,
fingers?
let's go.
Kids swear like they just learned these words. Well, some of them probably did just learn them. I know AJ did.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes I don't know the reason why. So I guess I'll keep gambling lots of moves and lots of
You know, I kind of have to wonder why they went in such a weird direction for season 3 with a different main character who wasn't really connected to anything with Clementine until, she came into the story. And now they just like, yeah, we're dropping the baseball guy, going back to Clem. That was such a weird move for that season. So it's like, why didn't Clem take the kid back to that city that was, now safe at the end of season 3? It's like, no, we really just want to make it on our own now. Practicing my karate. I got the bad ending? No, I didn't.
AJ, stop. You'll break your toe or something. Come here, sit down.
No. It didn't work. I did what you said, and they didn't even care. I know that I was bad, but they don't let me fix it.
AJ,
Now kick with the bottom of your foot, kid, not with your
Remember what we
toes.
do when we're mad? Come on, you don't want to be loud, do you? What do we do when we're mad?
We stop and think and, I'm still really, really mad. I know that I'm not supposed to get mad or sad because then I do dumb things.
And you have every reason to be upset. We'll deal with it together, okay?
Okay.
We stop, we think, and we breathe.
Breathe.
Namaste, AJ. Namaste.
Feel better? You're still mad, huh?
And, I think I'm sad, too. I did what you told me to.
What's going on? You just woke up?
I know.
Oh.
You're a good listener.
We're learning how to be a
them all
mom.
Feel better. It didn't work. Why'd you tell me to do that if it didn't work?
We don't know that it didn't work. They might have voted for us to stay.
I don't know. They seemed pretty mad.
Violet was on our side. Maybe she'll persuade the others.
Yeah, maybe. I don't want to go.
I know you don't.
I like knowing where we are all the time. The bed, the food. I like the other kids. Not all of them, but Tin and Louis and Violet.
Well, Clem's like a surrogate mom to him.
We took the vote. You have to leave. Don't we get to vote? I vote that we stay.
That's not how it works.
Maybe it should be.
You don't have to like it.
Good, 'cause I don't.
Fine. I get it. We'll learn to live with your decision somehow.
Seriously? That's it? You know this is fucking wrong, and you're not gonna fight it at all?
What's the point? You've already decided.
Yes, we have.
It's called being an adult.
So fucking stupid.
You said you'd go along with it, if we voted fairly.
It's bullshit. And you'd know it if you weren't so used to burying your head in the sand.
Oh, I'm burying my head in the sand? Hate Marlon all you want, but you can't tell me AJ isn't dangerous too.
We'll wait for you to pack up, then Louis and I'll escort you out past the safe zone. We'll make sure you get to the roads.
So can you actually win the vote and not be voted out?
It's not a lot, but at least you won't die on the way.
Thanks for making sure of me.
No, don't thank them. It's their fault we gotta leave. They're gonna get rid of us.
Get him under control.
AJ, breathe.
Am I playing a telltale game? What was your first clue?
Where's Tin? I gotta say goodbye. He was really upset about the vote, and he's not talking to anybody. It's best to leave him alone when he's like this, but for the record, he wanted you to stay.
Wait. Does AJ still have that gun? Hand it over.
What?
Is this necessary?
Hell yes, it's necessary.
It's yours, AJ. You should keep it.
But I murdered Marlon with it.
Yeah, but you'll need protection outside.
Fine. Let the kid keep the murder weapon.
Yeah, give up our only gun as you send us away into the dangerous areas. What a smart decision to do. Do choices matter? They're supposed to. Hello as well. It's only. How are you? Don't worry, Lou will be really thirsty again soon. Gotta love how Mr. Let's use the zombies as piñatas suddenly has high morals.
Will we get another car?
Probably not. We got lucky before.
So we're walking. My shoes are gonna break.
Well, we'll have to hope they hold out.
My feet are gonna bleed again.
We'll tear up a shirt and tie them up if we have to.
It's not so bad. I mean, you've done this before. Probably pretty good at it by now. Almost like going home for you guys.
You've lived inside walls your whole life. You have no fucking idea what it's like out there.
I seem to recall you didn't
here.
like living in walls in the last season.
The road's that way. Anything you want to say before we go?
I've said plenty.
Thanks for trying to keep us.
You're welcome. I wish you could stay. I didn't want this.
Come on, let's just go.
Give us a minute, would you?
Yeah, so do I. I wish we hadn't fucked it up.
You didn't. Marlon did. Even dead, he's still ruining shit.
Jesus, Violet. Give him some fucking peace.
Just stay safe. Both of you.
Still got that gun?
No, I dropped it, asshole.
Just try to be more careful with it, okay?
I will.
Do I regret not going fishing with Violet? Not really, she seems like she's on our side regardless.
Let's get going. The sun will set soon.
How do you know?
I don't know, I can just feel
Because
it.
the sky is orange.
There's this cold that settles on my skin. It happens right before a storm, too.
I don't feel that.
You haven't been on the road as long as me.
Clem? Will we be okay? I thought we were done running from all the bad people. And the monsters.
Yeah, of course we'll be okay. We're used to this.
I hate it out here. I wish we could go back.
Yeah, so do I.
Hide!
Now come on out. I saw a couple of you on the road. How long do you think you can hide?
The whole cutting your arm off thing didn't really
Train
work.
station, yes. I thought he died.
You can survive a bite if you cut it off fast enough.
Ugh.
Stay here.
Only got one arm. Come on, there you go.
Tough little bitch, aren't you?
Fuck you, you...
Kid with a gun could help at any moment now.
I wouldn't, boy. Any closer, your friend might get her head blown off.
Abel.
Good to see you again, Squirt.
Don't!
I've seen these ones before. Fighters. Both of them.
You'll like him.
We're looking for a kid. Runs a community near here.
Marlon.
He's dead. Well, shit.
This can still work.
How about it? You want to take us back to your school? Help us talk to your friends? It's not like you have many other options.
Live there.
It's not my school. I don't live there. I find that very hard to believe. Not a lot of kid communes around here. Don't!
Gee, I wonder why they keep her head from being seen.
Go! Please!
Sure. If you do like we ask. Otherwise, I'm happy to crack his head open. You ever seen old fruit explode after you throw it at something? That's just how it'll look.
Clementine!
Oh my god. Clementine, it's you? My name is Lily. You probably don't remember me.
Oh yeah, that crazy
Been
bitch.
a while. Lily? I thought you died. I came close.
What the hell?
Not now.
The fuck is this?
I said not now.
Butter her up right now. When I never played season 1, but for this one I picked that she killed the dude.
Lee isn't with you.
We're a Doug saver.
So he's dead then. I'll never forget him leaving me on the side of the road to die. I don't blame him. I was clearly a threat to the group after I killed that guy. Doug.
His
Lee
name
should have left
was
you behind
Doug,
too.
you bitch.
I'd have lived longer if he did. Same thing will happen to you if you repeat his mistakes. Your little boy there, you'll die protecting him. You may be able to keep this up a while longer, but eventually he'll slow you down. A walker you didn't spot. A bullet you couldn't dodge. A desperate cry for
She's got a
help
lot to
that brings
say.
the herd. It happened to Lee, and it'll happen to you.
I don't think so. AJ knows how to handle himself.
Do I have a new voice actor?
He's
Yeah.
got spirit, I'll give you that. But you and I know that won't be enough.
Fuck, we don't have time for all this.
We've got
Hi guys, I'm the new Dartigan. My name's
You
Trent.
know her, I know her. Point is, we've got a job to do.
We can help you raise that boy, Clementine. But we need you to do something for us.
What? Help you kidnap a couple more kids?
We don't need a couple. We need all of you.
We'll take you back to the Delta to join our people. We have walls, we have working solar panels, and we grow our own food. All we need from you is to go back to your friends and convince them to come peacefully. No one will be harmed.
I'm not Marlon.
Here's what I'll do. I'll take the little squirt here right now. That way, I'm sure you'll play nice.
Be smart about this, Clementine. It's an us or them kind of world, Clem. If you want to save your little one, you won't pick them.
Shoot!
Oh yeah, right in the non-vital area.
Come on!
Yeah, I know who she is. No, it would be unlikely we would see her again. That guy fired that double-barrel shotgun at least 3 times already. Why would I tell them to run when they have a drop on them? That's stupid. Yeah, he's reloading a gun with one arm, somehow. This is the most exciting chase scene I have ever seen.
Oh, shit.
I think this scene happens at least 2 or 3 times every season.
I think we lost him.
I don't think buckshot is gonna go all the way through you like that. Oh, wait, are we doing a defensive segment? Does it get shot in the front? That's what I'm saying. That would have to be a buckshot that went all the way through. Oh, fuck you too. Sorry I wasn't pressing Q fast enough for you. Well, saying Q is really hard. Who knew that letter of the alphabet would just basically destroy your throat? Oh, for fuck. Telltale, stop trying to make action sequences. It's clearly not your forte. Yeah, I know you had to kick him to stun him to break them up. I didn't even see the one from behind where it came from. Oh. I got it again. Fatality. I think this is the most I've ever died in a Telltale game. Dragon Rod is spreading. No, I found the fun. Oh shit! It didn't give me a knee kick. I was just gonna kick them in the knee for a while. Well, what the fuck? There was no option. Hey, thank you, Shadow Snipe, for the Twitch Prime sub. This seems a bit janky. No, you can't press Q all the time because then you gotta break them up. coming. Am I sick? I was sick. I'm actually recovered now. I sound like Arthur in Act 6. Dutch! You gotta believe me, Dutch. Oh, what the fuck?
Too loud.
The rats, Dutch. All of them. They betrayed you. I thought you had to put actual zombie guts on you and smell like them for this to work. Now, Arthur. Follow. You can't do that voice when you're doing this. That was a good way to actually get yourself knifed in the head, too. Dutch. Dutch. He's a rat, Dutch. Now that you put that in my mind, I'm going to be meaning that up all night.
There.
Now the ritual may begin.
Get the shrapnel out.
Me?
I'll keep him still.
What is it with this series and self-surgery? They've done it in season 2, 3, and now 4. Also, how did he get all this buckshot in his front when he was running away? You guys see how those things not moving with the rest of his body correctly? The buckshot just floating above the wound. Also, we're only removing 3 pieces of buckshot, but he got hit a couple more times than that. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but only 3 will do.
Trying not to be loud.
It's okay, AJ. Just breathe.
Put your hands there. Stop the bleeding.
It's okay, AJ. He's just gonna patch you up.
It's enough. For now.
Whoa. Easy. Easy.
Where's our stuff? And my gun.
We lost it, buddy.
Louis got shot.
I saw.
They saved us.
Yeah, they did.
Waterproof your stomach with flex tape. Oh yeah, that's gonna be torture when they remove that bandage. Oh, I see. I just pulled off half of your stomach wound skin.
I didn't mean to endanger you. The walkers were sent to help you.
You sent the walkers?
Was part of a group. Call themselves Whisperers. They've learned to live in herds, among walkers. Move among them. Sometimes guide them.
Why are you alone?
The zombie
If you
whisperers.
were part of a group.
They attacked a community, saw the carnage. Didn't want to be part of it.
Oh, does it hurt?
Hungry.
Eat. Both of you.
Why is that always an apple? You have
Do
apple.
you have a name?
Been a while.
Since.
I've said it.
Oh no, he's hot.
James.
Why did you help us, James?
The people who attacked you. What do you know about them?
I know they steal kids. They took 2 last year.
A common practice for them. They're at war up north. Their entire community against another. It's why they take people. To make them fight.
Why am I so
Train them.
smolderingly good looking?
You would join their war.
That's horrible.
Yes. That's why I helped you.
I was born to be an anime protagonist.
Thank you.
Not in this Gaijin shit.
Clem?
Wait. Throw it. Distract him. Works just as well, and nobody gets hurt. Not us. Not him.
Why didn't I think of that years ago?
Thank you.
Safe.
It was difficult to send the herd in to save you. I didn't want them to die.
Actually, they almost killed her.
So, James, do you just hang around in the woods, saving random people?
After I left my group, I wandered. First time alone, ever. Saw war everywhere. First against walkers, then against each other. Hoped it would be better here.
Yeah, that is the sin of the entire series, isn't it? No one could ever fucking work together.
Where are you from? Here? Or somewhere far away?
Georgia.
Georgia.
Long way from home.
It feels like forever ago.
Oh, welcome back then, Solsu. Sorry you had to show up on a day where I sound like this.
So, where are you from?
Washington.
The city or the state?
The city. Dad ran a food truck. I helped.
You've got a fever.
His wound will need proper cleaning and medicine. If you're lucky enough to have any.
The school has medicine, but I don't think they'll share it.
That's why those people attacked you, isn't it? To get to that school. They'll destroy whatever they find. Bring more guns, more fighters. Take everyone inside.
They won't be able to fight them off.
You need medicine. You have to go back, or you'll lose him.
Oh, I'll convince them to help AJ.
I'll go back. Convince them to help AJ. They'll take us back once they see him. They wouldn't turn AJ away.
You hope? I'll help you get back. Past the walkers. A few more hours and we'll go.
That's a few hours for you to sleep.
They can't exactly be that far. I mean, they barely got out off the road
I'll stay
before
awake.
they were attacked.
You don't have to. Sleep. I'll keep watch.
Sleep's a good idea.
Okay, I will.
By the end of this stream, my voice will
about
probably
you?
be completely gone again.
Don't need it. Not tonight. Rest well.
You can always trust the hot guy.
Good night.
Only people with bad haircuts are evil, exactly, just like that Marlowe guy.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he's so hot.
I can carry him.
I mean, you're so hot. I mean, he's got a fever.
No, I've got him.
Do you have to wear the mask right now? As we're approaching the school, where they're on the lookout for zombies.
Hang on, we're almost there.
Wait, did they leave their gate wide open?
Walker!
See, that's what I just told you.
Violet! Lewis! They came back!
Look, you live out there alone, right? You could stay with us.
Not ready.
I've got issues, because I'm so fucking hot. Yeah. We will meet again. Yeah, maybe if you take the mask off. I think that was the problem.
I can't keep carrying you. I'll be inside
It's too
soon.
hot for civilization.
Rest now.
Shit. Is he...
He's alive. He was shot. He's got a fever.
Come on, let's get him inside.
I can't.
See, I told you he'd be thirsty again.
It's okay, buddy. I got you.
Let me see. I have what I need upstairs. Come on.
By that I mean gauze and hydrogen
Got the
peroxide.
shrapnel out of him.
We?
It's a long story.
He's running a fever. Body's trying to fight infection, poor little guy.
Ruby and Lewis will take care of him. You come with me. We can talk in the office. Clem, shh. You just try to rest, okay? We're gonna fix you right up. Clem!
Yeah, this is a shorter season for whoever's asking.
AJ,
This one's only
listen
4
to Ruby,
seasons,
okay?
4 episodes long.
She'll look after you. Come on. What do we do when we're scared? When fear starts to get the upper hand.
We don't let it take over.
We
We push
push.
through it. We don't let it take over. I'm good now.
By the way, there's a bunch of duct tape on his
Clementine, please.
chest that's probably
need to
gonna
talk.
suck to rip off. Be careful with that.
What happened out in the woods? I saw they had you pinned and I got so crazy. When I heard you call for help, I didn't even think. I just let go of the arrow. I wasn't even sure if I'd hit her. And then Louis got shot 6 inches over. We'd be digging another grave. I really thought you were dead, Clem. It's just everything is
We
so
almost
fucked right
died,
now.
asshole, after we
You know?
told her to shoot.
Everyone is scared, Clem.
It's really good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. Just wish Mitch and the others felt the same. Louis and I
Ugh.
told them what happened in the woods. That woman who attacked you.
Lily.
So you do know her. We were wondering. Who the hell is she? I mean, I know you're not, like, with her group, but the others don't like the coincidence. Her showing up right after you? I mean...
She's horrible. She always has been. Her dad was a racist asshole, and she defended everything he did.
Great. As if we didn't have more than enough dickheads already.
She murdered someone in our group, gunned him down during an argument. A guy named Doug. He was really sweet. Protected the group. It was right at the start.
I
haven't
remember
seen
her
Lily
dad
since.
crushed his head like a watermelon
believe
with
you.
a salt block.
But...
There's something else. Willie said someone was with you at the gates.
James. He saved me and AJ, let us stay in his camp for the night.
But why did you bring him here? You led him right to us. I mean, he's a stranger, Clem. Running into those two in the woods, it proved we can't trust anybody.
You don't have to worry about James. We can trust him.
Willie said he was wearing, I don't know, animal skins or something.
He was wearing walker skin. That's how he gets past herds. He can guide them, too.
Wow. Okay.
I wouldn't have brought him here if I thought he was a threat.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm just worried about the others and what they might do. They didn't even get a chance to mourn Brody and Marlon before these child-snatching assholes showed up. And then you two come back after I thought you were dead. Now they're confused.
No, I don't think this is
no
a
one
love
knows
scene.
how to feel about AJ.
Violet, AJ is the least of their worries.
I know, but everything is such a mess. They're scared and angry, and they're looking for someone to blame. I mean, they kicked you out. How am I supposed to make them change their minds about you? It was decided. 5-3 against. I know it feels like it shouldn't matter, but they were
Well,
afraid of you. Both
You're
of
in
you.
Marlon's chair now.
You're sitting in Marlon's chair, aren't you? You're their leader now. They'll listen to you.
They don't, though. They only listen when they want to.
Well, they'll have to start if they want to survive what's coming. James told me what Lily and Abel will do next. He said they'll get more people and guns and come attack us. Take everyone here.
How the hell would he know?
He's watched them for a while. They're at war with another community. They take people to fight for them.
Is that what happened to Minnie and Sophie? They turn them into soldiers?
Yeah, it'll happen to us too if we don't stop them.
Minnie didn't even like killing walkers.
Look at this place. It's a fortress.
It is?
With a little work, we could make this place really hard to attack.
Do you actually know how to do that?
Yeah, I was part of a siege once in a town called Richmond. Here, let me
Weird
show
how
you.
I didn't go back there. Alright, boys, we're doing base defense now.
We've got good, strong walls. We need to make them hard to climb over, so the raiders have to come in through the gates.
We used to keep barbed wire in the greenhouse.
I mean, it's not like they couldn't throw Molotovs over the wall and burn the place out.
The courtyard's pretty wide open, not a lot of cover. We should flip the picnic tables, narrow down the pathways through it.
So we'll know which way they're coming.
At the very least, it'll give us protection if they get past these walls.
Congrats on being a girl, bolt action guy.
This is where we should make our stand. There's only one way in, the front, and then there's the big central staircase. If we rig that path with traps, we can pull back here.
Luring in our attackers.
I mean, we clearly got this. We know how to fight like Ewoks. We got boulder traps.
Well, you guys don't use the greenhouse anymore, do you?
No, we used to. Then we lost someone out there. Walkers overran the place and Marlon wouldn't let us go back. Safe zone.
We need to get that barbed wire so they can't climb the walls. I'll go.
Are you sure? It's gonna be swarming with walkers by now.
Okay, what the hell's going on? Lily told me she was back, but I was like, no way. Violet wouldn't just go against what we all decided.
Shh! Would you keep it down? The little boy's asleep! His fever's already going down, Clem. He's gonna be okay.
Great. We're just giving them our medicine, too?
Mitch, those people who shot Lewis, they're arming up to attack the school. We need Clem's help.
Like hell we do. For all we know, she's one of them.
She's not. If you saw their leader's boot on Clem's neck,
They only shot my surrogate son.
All I know is that since she showed up, it's been trouble.
I'm gonna be the irrational dickhead
saw
for
AJ
this
on your
season.
way in. If I was with the raiders, why would they have hurt him like that?
How do I know? Maybe he shot one of their friends.
Mitch! Clem's going to the greenhouse to find barbed wire and anything else she thinks we need for the fight, and you're going to help her.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself, and you're good in a fight.
I can go too. You know, to keep the peace.
Fuck, Vi. Since when are you the one making the calls?
Since no one else stepped the fuck up. These two will meet you at the gate, and you can head to the greenhouse once I've explained the
Why
situation.
is everyone so terrible? That's pretty much Telltale's go-to character trope. We need some drama here, so let's have a character act irrational and angry.
I'm so sorry, little dude.
Solid choice.
Okay.
Every meeting in a Walking Dead game is assholism Russian roulette. That's a term that I have now learned and I like. Asshole Russian roulette. That's pretty genius, actually.
Guess I didn't realize how long it's been. How much it's changed.
This ain't budging.
You gonna stand there sulking all day? You gonna do something useful?
Well, we need that barbed wire. There must be another way in.
Did I take a picture? Sometimes I do snap pictures of chat if there's something I want to remember and maybe use in a video. It's a bit quicker than writing it down.
Are you okay? It's been so long since I was here. I used to love this place. But it's so overgrown. I'll be fine. Let's just find a way in.
I'm having to talk really loud to make my voice work now. If I just... Oh, sweet, more skulls for the collection. More
Wild
skulls
boar.
for the skull throne.
Not too many in these parts, but they were more common where I grew up. I used to
More
hunt them with my
blood
old man when I was
for
little.
the blood
They
god.
made terrible noises when they died.
That voice actually could work
I
in
like
Warhammer.
it. It'll look good on my wall.
Where did you develop this affinity for skulls, Clem? No, I'm good. It's actually probably better for my voice right now to be talking.
I can't see
Milk
shit.
for the
There's too
corn
much
flakes.
condensation on the inside.
Condensation.
Warhammer 40k jokes. They're the
That's
best.
a big word for you.
Shut up. What do you want?
Nothing.
You're only here because we're desperate, you know, so don't get comfy. If we survive these raiders, you and I are gonna have words.
Let's survive first.
Well, cornflakes and Corn, the god of chaos, kind of pronounced the same. Honestly, kind of a funny name to choose for a god. As a singer, you should warn me about overdoing it. Well, I'm not really overdoing it. Like I said, this is the past couple days. I actually didn't stream because my voice was not in the shape to be used very much. I could really only do a very whispery rasp. And today's the best day I've had so far for my voice. So my voice isn't tired, it's just I got a lot of phlegm back in there. Okay, this is a very small area. Has to be a little interactable soon.
That window. I bet we can get in there.
Good spot. Mitch, come here and give me a boost.
Wait. Make her go first. We send the one we don't mind losing.
That's an ugly thing to say.
Vi says we need her help, right? She shouldn't mind sticking her neck out.
I'll go first. I don't mind.
Figured you'd fight it.
Thanks, Clem.
Why? I'm not a pussy like you.
Holler if one grabs you. Otherwise, we'll come as soon as you give the all clear.
I guess we'll know when the door opens.
Oh, that's just there. In a greenhouse. Should that be like a shoveling trowel?
I'm fine.
Was that really all that was keeping the door shut? Like, how do boards even fall like that? That would not keep that door closed.
I'm coming. I'll get the door open.
Yeah, what? They just left this place because there were 3 walkers inside. Something that we saw them killing pretty simply
Not bad.
earlier in the game.
Oh, look. Wild ginger. Eastern prickly pear, Jerusalem artichoke. False Solomon seal.
Maybe you should have grown stuff you could
Let's find that barbed wire and anything else that might be useful.
You seem happy.
You can only eat the same bland rabbit stew so many times before you go crazy. These herbs are gonna do wonders for morale. You wait and see. Find
Oh
something?
no, these are just spices. These
maybe
make
useful.
food taste better. I'm talking about actual thing like maybe we should have grown tomatoes.
Yes! Dibs!
That was my item, bastard. Give it back.
Did you find anything?
What do you think?
Okay, just asking.
You know, the barbed wire idea is smart, I'll give you that. Those assholes try and climb our walls, they'll tear their guts out. I kinda like to see that.
Some mushrooms are edible.
Yeah, but you probably don't know which one. Eat the mushroom. Maybe we should ask her. Is it safe to eat? Yeah, I know better than to eat strange mushrooms.
Could be a weapon.
Or use it to dig a grave. You weren't there when we dug the holes for Marlin and Brody. We had to use cups and bowls. Took forever.
I ain't mowing no lawns. Ever. Okay, my idea was to use the shovel, but that's apparently not the way they... Oh, never mind, crowbar. A lot of strange tools to be in a greenhouse. Yeah, we keep our barbed wire for the school in the greenhouse and our crowbars. Well, they weren't growing mushrooms here. Those are wild.
Barbed wire. A lot of it, too. That should keep the raiders from climbing our walls.
Hey, we can use these.
For what?
We can make bombs out of these.
Bombs? Are you serious?
Totally. It's the kind of stuff I made back home.
He used to blow shit up. That's why he's a troubled youth.
Guilty. I just need some propane and something to create a spark. And we'll have ourselves a nice little homemade explosive.
Propane, you say?
If I remember right, there's a science lab through that door. Maybe there's propane in there. Come on, help me move this thing.
He's really excited now that he can make bombs. You know, I think the whole pressing Q thing is probably what added to the downfall of Telltale.
Okay, let's see what's inside.
Yeah, because walkers don't just, lay down until someone shows up. At least it's new type, and Resident Evil 2.
Rose! What's going on? You alright?
We had a scare, that's all.
Oh no. What?
She is nowhere near close enough to the door to have grabbed Clementine.
Miss Martin. Our nurse at the school. She stayed when all the others left. God. She looks...
Go vegan.
You can barely recognize her. She's just like all the others.
I'm sorry, Ruby.
That's a 5th level vegan right there.
I just wish I could make her look like she used to. One day we came out looking for food. Walkers attacked us. Thought we could fight them off, but there were so many. Miss Martin told us to run, so we did. She taught me how to patch people up.
How did she get buried halfway into a flower bed?
Anesthetics, painkillers, fever reducers. I don't think I can take care of her. Would you? I'm sorry.
Wait. Okay, she zip-tied herself to that, I guess. I was about to say, how did other zombies do that to her?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just need a minute.
Come on, guys. Help me find that propane and we can get out of here.
And that's why you should always eat meat. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why she tied herself up. That's what I said. At first I looked at it and was like, wait, she said she was killed by walkers, but she got bit and just tied herself up with a zip tie.
Ms. Martin meant a lot to you, huh?
You're back again? What's up? We killed a vegan zombie.
She saw us for what we were. Bunch of kids who no one wanted. She loved us when nobody else did. Like, really loved us.
Yeah, I've known people like that.
I guess everyone has.
How'd she block the door? That's an excellent question. That door was blocked from the outside. You know, sometimes things in games just don't make much sense. For instance, look at where this door is at, right here. She somehow reached over and grabbed Clem's arm from all the way over there. Apparently, Clementine is not interested in a STEM-filled career. Why you put that in your back pocket? Okay. So gonna just stick that right down in the back pocket. Entire potted plant.
Mitch?
That's
is
a bit
this useful?
much.
Fucking A. I was hoping there'd be one of those. That's an igniter. We can use it to create a spark. Now we just have to find propane. We can blast those motherfuckers to hell. You find anything?
I don't know what this is.
I can see why you had so much trouble locating the propane. Where it be? Where that damn propane
You
at?
seem to know a lot about bombs.
I made my first one when I was 8.
Really?
I blew up the garage. It was awesome. Though, Dad didn't think it was awesome. Dad gave me a chemistry set to keep me from fighting the neighbors.
Why would you fight the neighbors?
I had a lot of energy. I had to use it somehow. And they didn't like my face.
Timothy McVeigh. I guess you could make that joke.
Let's hope there's gas in it.
You guys really want Clementine to eat the shroom,
Yeah,
right?
perfect. Here. Good, fine. Now we have everything we need. We should get back and tell the others.
We have to bury Ms. Martin first.
Bury her? Why bother? It's a walker. Help me drag it out back. We can burn it.
No. Ms. Martin's the reason we're all alive.
And?
She deserves a proper burial here. Next to the greenhouse she loved.
Well, technically, she's already
That way the others won't
one
have
with
to see her
nature
like
and
this.
halfway buried.
She's been dead for years. There's no point.
She deserves a real burial.
I'll help you bury her. It's the right thing to do for someone you cared about.
Thank you so much.
It's not a her. It's a walker. Fine, whatever. I'm not wasting my energy on that thing.
I'll put a stone in the graveyard. Back at the school. Bet Ms. Martin loved this place.
Oh,
She'll be happy here. I'll
guy
make
is
sure
just
everyone knows
irritated
you
by
love me.
everything.
That you've got a good heart under all that muck.
Hey.
Think it'll be enough?
Hopefully. And it means Lily and her people won't be able to climb
Oh,
the
she is
walls.
lifting that
They'll
very
have to come through the
heavy
gates.
bag.
We can plan for that.
Fertilizer.
Straight into a fiery
Like it's
explosion
no
of
joke.
death. Assholes won't know what hit them.
I mean, I've lifted bags like that myself, and it's not exactly easy. Especially when you're holding it out like that in front of you. Usually it's easier to do a shoulder carry.
Brought you these. I noticed his shirt got messed up when, you know.
Where did you get those?
They were 10s back when he got here. Should be about AJ's size. How's he doing?
No, the hair guy died.
Better. His fever's down.
AJ put a bullet in his head.
Thank you for carrying him in.
No problem. So, we've got a greenhouse again. And bombs.
Mitch's idea.
I figured. Violet says we'll start getting this place ready in the morning.
Good.
They all seem okay with letting you stay. For now, anyway. While we get ready to fight.
I'm glad. All I've wanted is for them to forgive us.
I said they're fine with you being here, at least till the raiders are gone. That doesn't mean they all like you again.
Everyone else is okay with us staying. What about you?
It's fine. Well, he gets better.
And after that?
I don't know, Clementine.
Clem?
Hey, kiddo. How do you feel?
Better. Still hurts.
I know.
Hi, Louis.
Hey, little dude.
I missed you. Are we friends again?
What's
Just get some
happening with the
sleep.
Walking Dead show?
Okay.
Couldn't tell you. I haven't watched it in years.
Louis?
I'm guessing that guy's probably still yelling, Coral!
I'm sorry that you're hurting, and it's our fault.
It wasn't all you. Marlon, he... Forget it. I should go.
I'm not mad at him anymore. Are you? He helped carry me, and he was by my bunk when Ruby gave me stuff. Medicine.
AJ, I was never mad at him. I understand why he acted that way. Why he wanted us gone.
They killed Coral off?
Let's get a look
How
at the
dare
shirts
they?
Louis brought you. Then we'll sleep. It's been a long day.
James was nice, but I don't like sleeping on the ground.
Me neither.
Yeah, that's a show that feels like it should have ended a couple years ago, actually. You know, try to avoid spoilers for people who aren't really who haven't seen the most recent season.
Wonder how long it'll last.
Let me decorate this room. That might not be my room for much longer.
Nice. How about this one?
Looks like Tin's boots.
Oh yeah, I think it's the same character.
Cool.
Hey, this one's pretty cool.
Looks like Marlon's jacket.
Oh, yeah, but it would still look good on you.
You're right, I got something else to place. Get water for the flowers? No.
Hey, look! It's Disco Broccoli and his friend. I wish you could have seen this cartoon.
Me too.
Why is it that games always have the worst fake entertainment shows ever? This has Disco Broccoli. Life is Strange has Hot Dog Man. Like, you can put a bit more effort into it than that. Let's make him wear the worst thing imaginable.
This one will work. You can put it on when you feel better, okay?
Yeah.
How would I go about
Time to
sending
sleep.
Twitch chat? I
can't
don't know
sleep
how
with
that
a
would even
light.
work.
I'll blow it out in a second. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let a walker bite.
And if it tries...
Bang.
Close enough. What are you doing, Dex? Oh, you want food? That's what you want. You already... Wait, what? Oh, I looked back and everyone was moving at 10 times speed. It's like I'm playing The Sims and holding fast forward. Yeah, did that kid stay in that room for 2 weeks sleeping? That makes no sense.
AJ? Where are you?
Nightmares. You know, it can sometimes be difficult for your sleeping mind to know when you're dreaming, but I think once the mystical animal shows up, you can safely assume, like, yeah, I'm asleep in bed.
AJ?
Well, I'm pretty sure eating this shroom would have made me trip even harder. So what deep metaphor do you guys think this horse is supposed to represent? It's got to be there for some kind of symbology, right?
AJ?
What a great scene.
You were having a nightmare. Same one you used to have all the time. About what happened at the ranch.
I'll be okay. Just give me a minute.
Hey, what do you have there? Did you have a bad dream too? You've been having them a lot lately.
I feel safer like this, not sleeping. I want to stay up forever. I probably could. Like 18 days. If I tried hard.
I've never seen that knife before. Did you make it? When?
I don't know. While you were busy.
It must have taken days.
I couldn't stop thinking about it until I made it.
Here, let me help you back to bed.
No. You don't have to keep checking on me. You always say, be tough. So I am. You say, be strong. And I will. All the time.
I raised you to be strong, not stupid.
I'm not.
Shutting people out when they're trying to help you? That's stupid.
Please, don't call me stupid. I'm sorry you had to do all the hard work. To atone me. I'm gonna help you more, so you don't have to do everything.
Where are you going?
On patrol.
Patrol.
Maybe you shouldn't be the one to wander the halls
Bad
at
people.
night with a knife.
Monsters. Whatever you have nightmares about.
What if you stayed here instead? If you go back to sleep, I'll stay awake and make sure no more bad dreams come.
You can't do that. You're not magic.
How do you know? Maybe I have magic and never told you.
No, you don't.
I never stalk around with a cutlery at night.
What is it?
Can't say that I did, but it still wouldn't
Could I
help in the
maybe
situation
sleep
since
in
they
your
all
bed?
think he's a murderer anyways.
Like I did when I was little.
Yeah, come on up.
I'm not scared, just tired.
I mean, they're trying to get on their good sides.
Think
How many episodes are left? 2 after this.
AJ?
What?
You're still little.
Yeah, I know.
Well, the defenses are impressive, but what was the point of sticking zombie heads on pikes?
You ready to work today, kiddo?
Bad dreams always make me more tired.
Me too.
I slept better in your bed. It's my turn to be lookout.
I have other stuff I need to do.
What stuff?
Nothing. It's important.
God damn it, Louis. Take this seriously for once in your life.
I've been taking this seriously for fucking days. Almost 2 weeks.
So has everyone. Get over yourself.
Hey. I thought Lily and Abel would show up days ago. I wonder why they're holding off.
Don't know. All I wanted was more time to prepare, but now this waiting sucks and everyone's on edge.
Need my help?
Yeah, actually. Could you check on everyone and make sure they're doing shit right?
Sure, I'm on it.
Thanks, Clem. I should go board up the back hallway, since Louis isn't gonna do it.
Pretty clear message.
Let's prepare for the most awesome school event ever.
Nothing left we can use. Wonder if they ever tried to rebuild it after it burned down.
Yeah, I'm sure they got right on that, Clem, with all the supplies they clearly had.
Hey, what are you doing?
Test. Gotta see if the bomb will go off. This little thing won't kill anybody. Just gotta see if it'll light.
Yeah, it better. The whole plan rests on that little thing. If they get in, I'll need you to set the bomb off while I distract them.
Expect the unexpected.
Yeah, something like that.
I read that on one of those stupid inspirational posters. School used to have them everywhere. As soon as things went to shit, I tore them all down. Stupid shit. Could you? My hand's all fucked up from messing with it all day.
Don't we have matches?
Fucking shit. If it doesn't work. Fucking shit!
That was really
I'm
dumb.
sure you'll get
They
it.
were like
Keep
only
trying.
like 10
It's not
feet
like I
away.
got all the time in the world to play scientist and
They
figure
would have
this
killed
shit out.
themselves. They got lucky.
I'll figure it out. I just need more time. Alone time to think.
By the way,
Get
they
it.
have candles that they
alone.
light with matches, so why do
Thanks,
they
though.
need that little
For
clicker? Let me make a note of that. Also, did that guy like take a pop bottle and label it propane? somehow get the propane gas into his pop bottle?
Oh, no, I shouldn't. 2-to-1 parts. Maybe, well, with the double, it didn't...
Mitch?
Dirt would catch if the propane was soaked in... Oh, no, stupid.
The limited amount of matches? Well, they've been living here for years and lighting candles every night, so I guess they got
Ms.
plenty
Martin,
of supply.
Thanks for protecting everyone.
Oh. Missed the dog? I didn't see it yet.
Hopefully this at least creeps the raiders out. Still wouldn't want to pledge to that.
Yo, I think they spent a bit too much time on the banners and signs, which aren't really defensive measures.
What are you doing down there, Rosie? Good girl. What did Marlon used to do?
Press F for Marlon. RIP. Hey, it actually is press F when I want to look at them, too. Spit on his grave. What? That's a bit much. Pretty fucking petty. I'm guessing if we do that, someone would probably walk by and see it.
Do you think Sophie and Minnie might be with them when they get here?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm doing watch, Clem, for danger.
Like patrol?
No, Clem. Lookout's totally different than patrol.
How so?
You don't walk.
Oh, right. Well, no one's coming over those.
Impressive. This way, if they break down the gate, they have a clear path.
Shit.
What's going on?
In a few weeks, or days, or hours, the raiders will be here. Burn down our place and steal or kill us. And then it won't matter how much I sucked at this.
The raiders aren't gonna burn anything or steal anybody. We'll stop it.
You sound like Marlon. I mean, not about fighting, but when he was trying to cheer us all up. For years, I sat around making stupid jokes, playing stupid games, while my best friend was left with all the responsibility, all the tough calls, all the
job
sleepless
losing
nights, and eventually, a bullet in the head. And I didn't do a damn thing about it. And then when you tried to tell us what he was really like, and AJ shot him, I blamed you. Both of you. If I could take it back, I would. I knew that the day you got back. I still do.
I forgive you. I understand why you did it.
Forgiveness.
I'm not angry.
He was my best friend, almost like my brother, but...
I like how they do give you the option to be like, just a
fucked
complete
up.
and utter horrible person by like, no, fuck you for spilling your heart to me.
You take it.
Are you sure? I mean, it's Marlon's.
Yeah, it was. And he used it to defend the school before... before he stopped. Go ahead. Try it. In that direction, please. And just so you know, I'm totally laughing out loud when you miss.
Where am I getting the arrows from? Yeah, well, no. Okay, they just magically appear.
Damn. Remind me to never piss you off while I'm standing at a moderate distance with a big red circle painted on my chest. You want to come back and practice more? Just let me know. Okay?
Did you guys know bow and arrow is the empowerment weapon?
And Clem, thank you for all of it.
Back hallway's secure. How is everyone? Okay, or, you know, a total fucking mess?
They're trying.
Well, honestly, it's not perfect, but they're trying. They're doing everything they can.
Trying isn't gonna stop them from getting kidnapped. Trying isn't going to stop these raiders from burning down our fucking home. Jesus, Clem. They stopped giving out participation trophies when walkers started eating people.
Because you're boring and your idea is stupid.
Oh, I'm being stupid? You're the one who can't think straight. If you could hear yourself...
Guys, what the fuck? Violet told us to work on the traps together, but Sim won't listen to anything I say.
That doesn't mean you have to scream at each other.
Stay out of this. I have an idea for duffel bags filled with bricks. We drop them on the raiders if they get to the admin building. Willie here wants to use a giant, idiotic swinging log to take out one raider at most. It's completely stupid.
You're stupid.
You're being childish.
I am not. I'm trying to help.
We gotta go for the log trap just to continue with our,
Swinging
our
log
theme of
sounds like it
Ewoks.
could do real damage.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sure, damage to like one person. If it manages to hit anyone at all. I don't know why I'm surprised though. You know, I can't remember the last time Willie did anything useful for this school. You could barely handle guard duty.
What the shit?
Dude, you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Jesus Christ. We'll all kill each other before the raiders even get a fucking chance.
All right, what we need is something to break the tension. Hey, buddy, how's it hanging?
Dude, fuck off.
Sulking in the corner isn't gonna help us fight off the raiders. Or turn
Such
that
a great,
frown
well-behaved
upside down.
chat.
You get more annoying
Gesundheits all around.
Regardless, I've come up with a plan to make everybody feel better. And that plan is a game.
Come on, we gotta play.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, we haven't played a game in weeks, since that night with Marlon.
I mean, if you want to go ask Ruby to come play, I don't mind waiting.
Shut up, dude! I swear to God.
You've got a crush on Ruby?
What are we playing?
Truth or Dare.
You don't use cards in Truth or Dare.
You do in this version. Everyone draws. Highest card gets to ask, lowest card has to answer.
Great shuffling job.
This should be good. Let's see. Truth. Marry, fuck, kill.
Bye.
Fine. Marry, flip.
kill?
Ruby, Sim, or James, that guy who saved you?
Oh my god.
You gotta answer. Them's the rules.
Let's see. I would marry...
Sim, James.
James.
He sounds mysterious.
Funny. You pronounce horrifying differently than I do.
Didn't you say he wore skin? Like, human skin? Whatever makes you happy, Clem.
I would, flip.
Flip.
Flip, flip, flip.
Oh, wait, I can marry the other guy but not have sex with him? What? Fine.
A Sim.
Oh, wow. Wow. Now that's awkward.
I don't think you're his type. He's into redheads.
Dude, shut up.
So that means you're killing...
This is amazing.
Ruby! Wow, poor Ruby.
Poor, kind-hearted...
What a terrible game.
Sim would happily marry you.
Damn it, Lewis.
This is great. We're laughing, we're bonding. It's a nice break from thinking about homicidal assholes sneaking into our homes to kidnap us.
Not if you bring it
How
up.
many times have you guys
On to
played
round
Fuck,
two.
Marry, Kill? It's an excellent party game. I hear it's going to be in the next Mario Party.
I win.
And poor Sim loses.
Definitely a dare.
Okay. Do your worst.
Go kiss a walker head and possibly get infected and die. Yeah, we'll do the safe option.
You have to ask Ruby for a kiss.
Seriously?
The most legitimate of dares. I can't breathe. Well, I think we all learned something about our good friend Sim today. Mainly that he has no romantic charm whatsoever.
Shut up.
Look sharp, y'all. It's time for round 3. I got it. We've been pretty hard on poor Sim here, teasing him about sweet Ruby. Seems only fair we mercilessly tease someone else about unrequited love. So, Clem. Anyone here you like?
Seriously? Like? What are you, 6?
7, thank you.
I can't make the decision.
Seriously? Putting me on the spot isn't cool.
You did it to a Sim.
It's okay, Clem. You don't have to answer.
And blam. That's how a game dies.
I want the hot guy who wears the human skin on his face.
Got the high
I think I
card.
made that clear
And
already.
The loser is Tennessee.
What's something you've never told anyone because you were afraid they'd make fun of you?
You got this.
I think walkers won't always be around. They'll go away someday. 'Cause the world goes in cycles, right? Ice Age, Stone Age, some other ages. So it's like that. This age will end. And another one will start.
An age without walkers. Like it used to be.
It'll be better. Why is everyone looking at me like that? Did I ruin the game?
No,
That's
not at all.
Really beautiful. I never thought of it that way.
What's wrong, AJ?
I just don't know what it's like. All of you do, but I don't. I don't remember a time before monsters.
You know what, little dude? It's okay that you don't. Believe me, the world before this one was pretty shitty. And that feels like a good place to call it.
We should finish up our work anyway. It's getting dark. You're on lookout?
Yep. Clementine's got it after me.
Can I come?
Of course you can, little guy.
Hey.
Hey.
You, need any help with that log?
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Let's go build the deadliest log ever conceived by man.
You not get any sleep last night? They stayed up all
Sorry,
night
I
playing
punched
that
you.
because it's
It's
morning
okay.
now.
It's a pretty good punch.
I'm headed to the bell tower. I want to check out our defenses on the back wall before bed.
Do you need help?
Sure, if you want.
You could always help me instead. I am on piano duty. What? I gotta get in some practice before one of you decides to chop it into firewood. I've got a project I want to try, but I need a second person.
All right, let's go help. Let's go help him do piano stuff. Wait, was that the was that the decision of who to romance? So, oh well.
Thought I could tickle the ivories one last time before all hell breaks loose.
It's a good idea. Haven't heard music in a while.
Many people would say you're not about to hear it now. So, how do you feel about our imminent deaths? We won't necessarily die, of course. We could also be kidnapped, injured, maimed,
Villain,
eaten. The
confident.
possibilities are endless.
I actually feel pretty good about it. The fight, not our deaths, because we're not gonna die.
You're so sure.
You have to be, right?
Why you guys
So,
hating on Lewis?
what's
All right,
this
Lewis is
project
cool.
you
He
needed
plays
me for?
piano.
Sounds awful, right? All we need to do is tune it. That's why I need you. When I give the signal, play the A key.
Yeah, which one's the A key?
You know, the A key. Next to the B key. After the G key. How'd that happen?
Car door, slammed on it.
Well, you can play just as well with 9.5.
Black Warren. I don't think that's quite the same. Warren is literally made to be a character who
That
gets
definitely
sidelined.
helped. Now press the pedals while I make some more adjustments. Great, that part's golden. Quick, now blow on the strings. I know, sounds weird, but blow on them. Cooling the temperature helps set them in harmony.
Oh, it's not mic activated. All right.
Okay, great. That did nothing, because that's not at all part of how you tune a piano. But it was funny. It could have done something on like a molecular level. Or maybe it's good luck to blow
You're
on
the
strings.
cutest.
You are super cute.
Cute?
I
Wow.
would be so good at hitting on boys.
Yay! Glad to be of service.
What are you playing? And don't say a piano.
A song that I wrote.
Really? What's it called?
I don't know yet. There. First time played. We should mark the occasion. You done tattooing that piano?
Don't rush me.
I think
This
you've got a
takes
future
time.
Whitland. I'm not saying Whitland.
It's so sappy.
Whitland. Okay, I'll stop.
So fucking sappy.
Oh, that's a potato? It's a heart. Yep, I see. It's a heart. That's super cool. Really cool.
Nah, we're not friend zoning you. We need some
hey,
stress
I'm
relief.
gonna dig myself into a deep hole from which I'll never emerge. Cool? Cool. Huh. Time to get serious.
Serious? Wow. You feeling okay?
Not really, nope. Mm-mm. Thanks for being here. Listening. Blowing on the strings. Coming here to help me with my project, even after everything I put you through. And everything I had to work through for myself. Everyone hears the jokes, the piano, and after that, they stop listening. You didn't.
I'm glad we're friends. I like you. And she says it with that voice, too.
So, I like you a lot. Like you. As more than a friend.
I mean, you did vote against me and all, and
No jokes?
kicked me out of the house.
Figured out what to call the song. Clementine, obviously. You know, because I like fruit, and I like you even more.
It's okay, guys. Clementine likes artist boys.
Gotta admit, of all the things I saw coming, you having a crush
Do
on
it.
me was...
Do it.
You stabbing me in my sleep. Yes. Declaration of crush.
Get it, girl.
I have to go. I've got lookout duty.
Plus, we probably
Well,
just sealed
you
his
wouldn't wanna miss
fate, and he's
that.
gonna die now.
Sounds like way too much fun.
Gotta teach this girl a lesson in tragedy. Was this my plan all along? To have a sweet romantic moment?
Raiders.
Sure. And then watch him die horribly?
That guy. He's gonna be with him.
Abel. Yeah. Your bad dreams. They're all about him, aren't they?
Yeah. I fucking really hate that fucking dickhead shitfuck.
Whoa, that's a little much, don't you think?
Well, I do.
Try thinking about something else. Count the monsters you see.
Same number as before. 3, 4.
AJ, it's okay if Abel frightens you. You know how to control that.
There's 10 monsters out there. And he doesn't frighten me. But when he comes here, I call dibs. I'm the one that kills him.
But
Okay?
he's too dangerous.
No, AJ. He's too dangerous.
But...
No buts.
Well, fuck. You said I could. There's 12 of them now. But what if we played rock, paper, scissors? If I win, you change your
I've
mind,
got the
and I
urge
get
to
dibs
kill,
on it.
Clem.
I can take him, Clem. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Really?
Best 2 out of 3, sucker. And no takebacks.
No takebacks. Sucker.
Get ready.
1, 2.
Good old paper.
Paper.
Fuck.
Scissors win.
Yep.
Again.
1.
2.
Sticking with paper.
Paper.
Oh, you little shit. You know the
Scissors.
trick.
Yep. Is that your victory dance?
Yes!
It's gonna be in Fortnite
you win.
soon.
You get the first shot at Abel.
Yes!
But we don't know what's gonna happen, so...
I won't do anything stupid, Clem, I promise. I'll be careful when I kill him.
You sound so creepy sometimes.
Yeah, but I won. Clem, I see something.
A walker?
Here, you look too.
What? Yeah, I think you can sound the alarm now, Clem.
That's not a walker. Good job, AJ. Come on, we have to tell the others.
Raiders?
Yeah, they're here.
Shit. Well, in case it all goes to hell and I don't see you again during the fight, just know, I have no idea what that D stands for on your hat. Don't tell me. I prefer it to remain a mystery. But I'm gonna pretend like it stands for don't die. So just, listen to your hat, okay?
We're ready.
Listen to the D.
They've got at least 4 more people, all carrying guns. And carts, probably to carry people away.
Oh no. Assholes.
I can't believe they're really here. If they get inside, I'll keep them focused on me. That should give Willie and Mitch time to set up the bomb.
I'll set it under those carts.
Set them up the bomb.
I promise.
If they manage
Good
to get
meme.
in, we fall back.
To the admin building.
Exactly. Right into our traps.
The log's ready. I double-checked it. Triple even.
So, any final words of wisdom? You've faced them and won, after all. Well, sort of.
Louis,
Make
shut
them
up.
regret it.
We're gonna make those assholes regret.
Oh no! Fuck!
Shit!
Hide! Now! Omar! I got him! AJ, hide!
Guy's taking a sweet time lining up the next shot.
No! Open up, kid! This doesn't have to get any uglier!
My bow!
Go! Go. I'll be all right.
Clearly.
We don't have much time. Go!
These guys want these kids as soldiers, so wouldn't shooting them be a bad idea?
It's okay. Just try not to move or make noise.
I mean, their sniper already knows where we're at, so I don't see how that'll help
What the fuck
him.
is all this?
Focus. They're just scarecrows.
Guess they took us seriously.
Spread out.
Lily! Move, and I'll shoot!
You won't get the chance!
Where's our new recruits?
They're not yours!
Search the yard. If Clementine moves, shoot her. We'll find them, Clementine, and then we'll take them. And you. And your little boy.
Take me! You want soldiers? Fine. Take me with you.
But leave everyone else. You'd do that? You'd come with me if I let the others go?
Yes.
You've changed. I grew up.
Yeah, she's like 5 back then.
God, you are just like him. We would have been heartbroken knowing he taught you all the wrong things. That the sweet little girl he protected turned out like this.
Don't ever say his name.
I knew Lee better than...
Ever! Get out!
If you won't help me find the others, I'll find someone who will. We've recruited from this school before. Minnie wanted to come along tonight to tell you how well she's adjusted to her life, how happy she is. She said she had a girlfriend back here. Friends she missed. One guy who could always make her laugh no matter what. And her little brother. She missed him the most.
Shit.
That easy, huh?
Where are they?
Let me take you to them.
I can. I just want them back. Please. No.
Getting very hungry. Oh, here. Maybe make more bombs. Well.
God damn it!
That's what you get for being the asshole character.
Mitch! Mitch! No!
Kill who you have to. Take the rest.
Why the me and not something more vital?
Now, go back!
Follow them!
Yeah, that was an arrow to the knee, by the way. I used to be a raider like you. Yeah, that's not noticeable at all.
Kill that one, the girl.
This is literally... Well, game over. This has literally become Home Alone now. Possibly the ending of Predator.
Kill that one, the girl. Fucking pointless. I told Lily you wouldn't cooperate.
The door!
Wasn't there someone else out there with them?
Charlie ain't around this time, so we'll have a nice little chat. You and me. Alone. Fucking bitch!
I can't.
Stay back!
Whenever I see someone like you, weak, small, afraid, and still alive, well, bet a lot of folks died to get you here.
Oh. This dude is just very, very unlucky.
Dibs.
Didn't he just lose an eye too? How's that back already? You know, at this point, maybe just put him out of his misery.
Shit. This should be easy.
I like a good see you in hell.
I'll see you in hell. You'll be there for a good long time before I show up.
I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, slowly. Really? They really didn't like that guy, did they? Save our boyfriend.
Big cut, powerful. Fall back. Pull in and fall back.
So, was that worth it? They probably lost as many people as they just gained. Happened to the fire inside the school, they probably found that I truly feel like I'm playing an action game now. It's just very good work here.
Clem, I'm sorry for trusting her.
Well, he knew what he was doing when he acted like an asshole.
God. Asim, Omar, they're just gone. And Violet. I never thought someone would get her.
We're going after them.
How? We still don't know where they are or how many.
Well, we've got someone who does.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, gotcha. Get ready for a torture scene in the next episode. Oh, you're welcome, victim. That's about all I can do, though. As you can tell, my voice has lost a bit of power since the start of the stream. You and 64% of players told AJ to keep his gun. 33% of players gave AJ's gun to Lewis. I don't know why they would do that. 1% of players, well, maybe we should have actually done that because he loses it right after that anyways. So maybe it would have actually been put to better use. 1% of players didn't intervene when AJ insisted on keeping his gun. 50-50 on that. You and 93% of players spared the walker, honoring James' request. You and 43% of players helped Lewis tune the piano. That's what they're calling it these days, huh? 47% of players chose to rescue Lewis. It's split pretty even. Okay, she's grateful. Kidnapped. Fucking, can he live? If you do things right? It seemed like he was meant to die no matter what. Okay. Still guilt-ridden, huh? Dies no matter what. I figured that was the case. Omar's kidnapped Rosie. His loyal petted her courtyard. Willie was thrilled. We chose his love trap, and his song was kidnapped. We get all three of the collectibles. And that's where it almost ended with that. It came that close to being that. No, that's all The Walking Dead. Episode 1 and 2. You don't get the next two, but then something happened. And they managed to make the next 2 episodes, which we'll be playing tomorrow. Because I'm done. My voice is done for the night. That's all I got. So, I want to thank you guys for listening to my raspy ass all night long. Thank you for putting up with that. Thank you for any bits or subscriptions or resubscriptions that went down. Thank you for your continued patronage. And thank you guys for just being a super chill audience. And the mod team. I don't think any mods were here tonight, but thank you anyways. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow when we finish the game. And once my voice is back to normal, we're going to start playing through Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you later.